Hello everybody. Today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade adventures. I completely forgot I was planning on doing Tears of the Kingdom again next. This game just sucks me in too much. Just when I think I'm gonna play a different game, Xenoblade sucks me back in. Last time, we got the bomb drop that it's Mumka who was in control of Metalface this entire time. Still no idea what the whole Fiora and Lady Maynith thing is. Also, I was getting ready to go through that place so we could begin, but I just realized, oh hey, there's a little way this way. So we'll go check it out here. It's probably not going to be anything. I just figured, we haven't looked down this little cubby hole. Let's look at this little cubby hole. From YouTube chat. Cool, I'm on time. Nice. The power of timing. I had a shit day at work. You're going to cheer me up. Well, hopefully I do. And sorry about your day. Hopefully Xenoblade and I can at least provide some entertainment. But yeah, no idea still about... Well, that's a lot of beds. But yeah, still no idea. Is this going to be ice that's going to fling me to my doom? Okay, good. That would have been a hilarious trap. If it was like, oh, that looks like rock. Surprise, it's actually dark ice. And you just go flying to your death when you try to pick up a normal item. That'd be hilarious. Also, I discovered that I have been severely underutilizing the trade system, because let me see. This little fucker has a squall element. So it's entirely possible that these very annoying to kill nebulas that have the things I need sometimes for Colony 6 upgrades, I can just get through trading. And that's how I got the last few Collectopedia parts for Aerith C. I tracked down people, basically I was just looking through, okay, who in Alchemoth has these flowers that are definitively not on the Aerith C chart, and then I found somebody that had them for Alchemoth, which did nothing for me. But I eventually got these, so we can complete the Collectopedia. I got it in the end. The Completo Collecto. Get in there, Night Lily, and give me a flower power. Mithril armor. We traded. We traded that in Alchemoth from a little kid. And marine marble. Hilarious, I didn't realize. Oh, and mithril leggings. The downside is they just don't have any slots. And then heavy armor. Armor, and more armor. And lots of alcohol. Never had much alcohol myself. At most some wine. Just never appealed to me. And plus also wine is expensive, so can't really indulge in that all that much. But yes, last time it was mostly a lot of side questing to the point that I could just do the quick thing, where all of these we got from our last, go around to Frontier Village, but otherwise we completed all the quests I wanted to, and luckily none of these say, oh no, we're timed, so these things we can come back and do at a later date after we get through the next two areas that apparently you cannot return to, which I still like that I've been informed about that, because 2 places in a row that are locked off, horrifying. And I can only assume that the next few things are going to be entirely relegated to those areas, so we're gonna have to do a lot of, collecting and killing. A lot of collecting and killing. Or basically every single thing I find, I'm gonna have to kill until I get their special item to be like, do I need you? But with that out of the way, into the cave we go. As we listen to Alvis and head into Sword Valley to get to Galahad Fortress. I wonder if this will take us, into the interior of the Bionis again. Or if it'll just spit us out. Well, considering that it's the Bionis wrist, I'm gonna assume we're just gonna come out to Sword Valley. But yeah, still no real clue what's going on with the Mechonis people. Like the Mechonis people, the tyranny of the like Bionis that they're talking about, Egil, or Egile, however you say his name, who is like the right-hand servant of Lady Maynith. I still don't know if Lady Maynith is just Amnesia Fiora, or if somebody got souls, like, combined with her. What? Ah, you see the face of the Bionis?
Big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Yep.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether.
So is it like sucking up?
Drawn in by something.
So is the sword eating the Bionis' ether?
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
I called it right as it was being exposited.
The Mechonis feeds off ether. Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
Interesting. So the sword probably is sucking up ether from the Bionis, and is probably why the Bionis is in, like, stasis. It's giving off its natural ether to everybody, and then the Mechonis is sapping it away. A bitter melon. Oh yeah, we can go to Collectopedia and see where we are. Sword Valley. And then Meaty Carrot. The downside is we're probably going to have to do a lot of, in fact, while we're here, might as well save. A lot of item gathering. Lots and lots of item gatherings. So before every story point, I'm definitely going to be saving like crazy. Sword Valley! Oh, and it's the opposite side. It shows the Mechonis! That's cool. I wonder how much of the Mechonis we're actually going to explore.
It looked so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the Mekon. The Mekon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there.
No longer Metal Face. Oh yeah, the golden guy. Egile.
We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
The spirit of the entire group
right.
be Ricky.
Okay, let's go.
I do wonder how he got his scar. And of course, post-story bit, Save. Jeez. And this is just a sword. I wonder how the Homs got here, like Dunban and everybody, a year ago to fight in Sword Valley.
A supply convoy.
Hyentia. Oh, and
It would
and
be most
Homs.
unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Hey, it's...
Dunban! Oh, no,
Dixon.
Dunban. Dixon, yeah. I still want to know what your deal is, considering the...
Looks
I
like you
lied
have
to
been
him.
having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
Not
What are
really.
you doing here?
Well, it
I
depends.
got
Zord...
wind of some allied force
No,
coming
he wasn't
together
there
a
for
few
Zord.
days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then
But yeah, we haven't killed any
Birdie
face
told me
Mekon.
You lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah!
Ooh,
I was hoping
anti-mechon
for some
stuff?
new stuff.
I'll take all that.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
Of
You
course.
cheap old man.
You cheap bastard. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's kind of neat. But yeah, I still want to know what Dixon's whole thing is, because he said, I don't like lying up to them. Let's see. Anti-Mechon Rod! Ooh, it's actually pretty good for her, so buy. Anti-Mechon Biter. Ooh, kind of worse. I guess I'll grab it just because we can have it. Anti-Mechon Striker, I think, is like a bit of an upgrade to his other Anti-Mechon swords, so we'll buy that as well. Anti-Mechon Sniper, we'll buy as well. Anti-Mechon Driver, we shall buy as well. I know, I'm gonna have to... probably have to do a lot of buying. Okay, everybody here's good. You're gonna need the anti-Mechon weapons in this area. From the sheer amount of Mechon, I can only imagine. But let's see. Everyone could use a Brave Cap, so... we buy 6. Infantry attire, damage heal. Let's see. But it is... interesting. Is it heavy? It's light armor. Light armor and is, like, better for everybody, it looks like. We do lose a slot, but that's a big defense upgrade. Okay, I need to do some selling. Let's see. Let's look through here. Like the essay glyph. Sells for a high price on the market. Lucky Chilkin rings. Totally worthless, you know, except for this quest we're gonna go on. And we got some rotten meat that we can sell a lot of. In fact, refined ponytail. Glancing, glancing, glancing. It's a little bit weird that we're just gathering muscle fibers, but hey. You do what you gotta do to survive, I suppose. Because, like, granted, a lot of this we could probably sell. But my brain is forever on the, but what if we need it later? Even though we probably won't need it. Especially because it's not like they sell that crazy good. I'm looking for more glyphs while trying to keep... Because the thing is, it would be, like, on the one hand, it would be kind of nice if it was just like, hey, these are all just things for you to sell, but some of them do get used for quests. Some of them still get used for quests. Probably only a very small amount of them in the grand scheme of things. But forever am I fearful that I will sell something and need it, and then not have it. And I don't mind selling some stuff from here if I have an excess. Because most of the things that I have in excess are things that most of my characters don't care for. So selling some isn't terrible. And now watch all of the things that I sell be number 7's favorite. Now my brain would be... Wait, you know it'd be hilarious? If number 7 was Mumkar. He had a heel face turn. Why do I have so many Shoral mushrooms? I could also sell these crystals, because I'm not really using them a lot. Let's see. Topple up. Topple is pretty good. Like, look for things that I might not use. Earth Cloak and attack stability. Go ahead and sell. Recovery up, Ether up. That's a level 2. Recovery up, Ether up. And besides, probably need to sell through here anyway, because that is a lot of held compared to that maximum. Yeah, strength up maybe. Attack stability. Maybe topple up. Physical protect, maybe. Don't sell collectibles, give them to each other to raise affinity. True. Yeah, I probably should be looking here for, like, items that I have no use for. It could just be my, like, oh, nobody cares for these items I have a million of. But at the same time, they probably are like, hey, they go a long way. I do wish that the selling was a bit better. Like, you could just press a button to mark something for sell and bulk sell. Let's see. Huh, interesting how it seems that, like, each inventory slot has its own maximum. That's actually pretty neat. Let's see. Kind of come down a ways. Just sell a bit. Because luckily it should be on show most recent, so scroll down randomly. We'll get down to an area that nobody would be selecting from. Plus a lot of these things, at least when it comes to armor, it seems that there isn't many, oh, this is a unique thing. So selling isn't the end of the world for most of these. We're back at for whatever 1,000. We were here, let's see. At least one for Riki. Is engineer belt good? Plus 24. Minus 5. It's a medium. But amethyst leggings. But you get earth cloak. What's earth cloak? Reduces detection range of ground monsters. I guess wouldn't be terrible, but that is a big price jump. And this overall has less ether defense gone. So, I guess 6 for these. Now we come to shoes. There's a bonus to everybody. And then 6 again. And then everything's just, well, I might as well grab a lariat, because... Have you finished your preparations? Don't you ask me that. Now I have to do everybody's favorite thing. Inventory management. Inventory top. Yeah, we're gonna give to Riki, so we can just skip that for everybody. This legs and brave shoes. We just have to look out for that grayed out one. Anti-Mechon Striker of only one, so let's see. So what is haste again, game? Wrong thing. Increases speed of auto attacks, so probably keep to the agility. But anti-Mechon Striker, because this is Mechon territory. Or I could try looking... down here's the agility up. Is there any other agility ups up here that aren't being used? There's Topple Up. Agility up, but it's being used all the way down here. See how Dunban's agility stat is green? Yeah, on the gym effects at least. Oh, is there like a maximum? Let me see. There's a maximum! Thank you for pointing out. Thank you for pointing that out. I just didn't think much of it. But now that you pointed it out, that is cool. Alright, so we can just go and... give him that agility up and have free slots. Because I do not mind... well, that's useless. Boosts activation rate for gyms mounted on weapons by 20% when this is a single one. Now, let's see. Could do aggro up. But... ooh, maybe topple up, because he can inflict topple. So yeah, we'll give you a topple up. And then maybe I can look at the other, like, agility gems and maybe get it down to, like, in the 40 range. So still have close to max, but get some more advantage elsewhere. So let's see. Nope, they're both 3. So they'll probably be in the same, like, range. And I just remembered I'm going to be swapping them out. Now I just need to look for... oh, this kind of works out since we're getting to infantry. Jail gloves. So yeah, we're not swapping you out because that's just for the boy. This leggings and then brave shoes, and then we'll look for that agility 3. 15 to swap in. Oh, it's gonna be so sad to go from all of these to anti-Mechon Rod with one slot. Alright, because I had a lot on there. Let's see. Aggro from Stealth. I'll give you that, because that one's pretty good. Interesting that her... it's hilarious how Dunban is like, I can only have 50 additional agility. Meanwhile, Melia with 119 additional ether. That's hilarious. She is the ether queen. Do the Snoop Dogg. That is hilarious. Wow, we get new colors for Melia. And then that's just for the boy. Although you are losing a lot, so we'll probably have to come up here and look for ether ups that are being that are no longer being used. That is the downside. We lose all that ether. Although now her get-up kind of matches except for the hat. The hat's kind of pink, but oh well. Anti-Mechon Sniper. Of course, we give you the big ether up. Although, maybe I should go give that to Melia, since she's the one that uses it the most. So get this one, since we're using her more. And there'll be other ethers to give you, just not as great. Right. Let's see. That one was an ether defense, but we could give you better ether defense. Inventory, that's da-da. That's legs. Brave boots. Luckily, this one isn't a breasting boobly outfit, so not bad. Don't know why, but my YouTube chat seems to just be dying. But nothing else seems to be dying, so it's just YouTube chat, I guess. Weird. Now it's Rhine time. Where we give him the anti-mechon driver, which is very green. But we'll definitely give him Topple Plus. We give you strength. I do like that since we're buying armor basically from, what do they call it? My brain just like bleh. But since we're basically buying from Homs, we're buying from Homs, that we're additionally getting very Hom-like just stuff. There we go. Reloaded my chat so that it would be less destroyed. That was just very weird YouTube chat. Being dead. There we go. Let's see. Can I recommend a quest diversion? In the High Intia Tomb, the north wall of the corridor between Valley of Emperors and Tower of Trials Bridge. Well, I guess we could look at that, since we got all this upgrade stuff, and then we can check that out before we really commit. Check all the light covers for a secret. Oh, if it's a double secret, I wouldn't have realized it was there anyway. From YouTube chat, hi bro, and liked and subbed. Thank you very much. Hope that I can give you some very nice entertainment. Love the games you play. And I really like the games I play too. They're very, very... Like, it depends, because, like, pretty much every single game that I've played, I've enjoyed. It's just that some are more, like, mental draining than others. Not that they're bad, just that they're so slightly different in how my brain wants to approach them. Amethyst leggings. There we go. We can give you something else. We can give you... I guess we'll give you spike defense. But with that, we shall save, since we did a bunch of stuff. And then, in the High Intia Tomb, alright, we can head there, since we're not stuck in. Yep, that's just story. Although I wonder if you could explore without talking to Dixon, or if the game would go like, no! You have to go talk to him. And then the north wall of the corridor between Valley of Emperors and Tower of Trials. Well, there's Hall of Trials. Let's see up here. No name. Well, here's Hall of Trials. And there does seem to be, like, a bit more that we couldn't go to. Because really the only game that I've tried to stream that has been difficult on brain was Persona 3 Portable, which I do want to get to eventually. Interesting, so there is a thing there. But the north wall of the corridor between the Valley of Emperors and the Tower of Trials Bridge. Valley of Emperors. I don't know where that is in here. Because here's the Hall of Trials. You said, well, actually, between Valley of Emperors and the Tower of Trials. Oh, guess that we have that. It activates for you now. Because there's Hall of Spirits, which is what it could possibly be. But let's see. Sealed Chamber, Tomb of the Approach, Ceremony Hall. Although this might be the Tower of Trials Bridge versus Valley of Emperors. Aha. Gotcha. There we go. It's just that... Interesting how some places just have the name there, and then other ones, I guess because they are like a landmark, they just automatically get added. Oh yeah, that weird thing. And it is the north wall of the corridor. Well, there is that. So the north wall between the tower and here. Oh. Hello. Why is there a tasty sausage in a tomb? The second treasury. I would never have found this. I would never have thought to actually come here again with Melia. Alright, second treasury, huh? Summon Bolt and Ruby Glasses. And then there's been an invasion. And dang it. Do you even have a back? There we go. Yeah, I would never have found this on my own, because I would not have thought to come here. I probably should look at the map more for, like, enclosed areas. And we got a big chest out of it.
Let's press on.
A glyph and probably things that let's see. The ruby glasses. Are they even good for you? They actually are. Color me surprised. Well, go ahead. Now you have glasses. But very interesting. I also see another one down there. So I wonder if there's a way to get to that one. Because if I recall, there was actually a thing. Like down there, maybe. Or is that gonna be another one of the... Like, oh, this is a seal. This is sealed. Possibly. Oh yeah, and use the Summon Bolt book. So we have to come here to activate. And now, if we ever want to level up Summon Bolt, which we currently can't, we can. Which, hey, I've maxed it out anyway. Yes, that's probably going to be a, oh, this is a seal door, but since we have Melia with us, we might as well check it out. Let go. Let go, Shulk. Oh. I guess you have to, you can't jump onto a climbable surface. You can only kind of re-grab onto one. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting thing. That there is specifically a difference in coding in jumping off from a climbable surface versus trying to jump onto a climbable surface. Either that I just wasn't orientated correctly. Entirely possible. Because I think you can jump on, just maybe you have to be very precise. Or maybe only on the upwards ascent. Just rappel down. Yeah, this definitely looks like this is a seal. It's been sealed. It has been sealed. That's what I thought. But I wanted to check you out anyway. But now we go back with secret done. Plus, this allows us to grab a few more items before we head in. Now, it feels very snowy compared to it was. Because obviously we're coming from Valak Mountain, but still. Didn't feel nearly as snowy during the day. Now Melia's the Ether Queen. She'll have so many summons. But I don't mind spoilers like that because I would never have found that on my own. Can't wait to see what Dunban or Dunban. Why do I keep calling Dixon Dunban? They both begin with D. And we haven't had him in a long time. Meanwhile, Dunban's been here forever, so I guess my brain goes to, oh yeah, soldier guy that fought in the war of Sword Valley a year ago. It begins with a D, ends with an Un, Dunban, Dixon, Young.
Hello.
Don't forget that everyone in the Allied force is behind you, but don't go getting yourselves hurt. We need you to bring these things once... what did you say? I completely missed that. We need you to finish this thing once and for all. Yeah, even though it's like, just 2 ships each. You argue for brain a lot, huh? Yep, brain is a very, very wonky and weird. Very, very wonky weird. And YouTube chat has been very, oh, I'm disconnected, and then I have to reconnect it. Evil little thing. My internet just got better. Stop. Let's talk to all these Defense Force people, because why not? Mechonis crystals look different from Bionis ones. Did you know? The ones next to me is like you'll find on Mechonis. It might be because the ether flow here is different. Could also be that maybe it's like excess ether batteries for Mechon. We have been busy building up the Allied force. Even so, Dixon told us to come here to bring you supplies. He's probably worried about you all, which I appreciate. Some of us will remain here to support you after Dixon leaves. Come and see us when you need any supplies.
Oh, hi.
I mean, we're banking everything on you. I'll be fighting as part of the Allied force. I'll be right behind you all the way. This is nice. Oh, I was gonna say, though... what was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing, and now it left, and then I was reminded of it. I was talking to you, I think.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. This game has no, like, healing potions. Which is, like, kind of interesting if you think about it.
Hey there.
Most RPGs have healing potions. So it's, like, very interesting when you come across ones that just don't really have much healing at all. If you're all ready, let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been through a lot. Tell me about it. Tell Dixon what has happened.
Fiora? You mean Dunban's sister?
Yep.
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you
Yep.
surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
Quit mumbling to yourself.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Hopefully.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed.
We only have one gun
We will
anyway.
infiltrate
It'll be
via the
gun
ether
blazing.
rivers. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Still don't know what's up with Dixon.
Looks like
Aren't
it's
they-
just us.
Aren't they flying towards Galahad?
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
Isn't Trollo's gun meant for healing? I'm so confused. If I remember correctly, it can, like, load ether cylinders and other things. So it can shoot and use the ether for arts.
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado?
He knows the
surely
protagonist
it
when
would
he
become a
sees him.
double-edged sword.
Literally.
Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone.
Wouldn't it be two?
Now that the Monado has been
Lady
freed,
Mayneth and
it appears
Metalface.
the usefulness of the faces has come to an end.
Ominous!
Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
His kind of back ornamentation almost reminded me of the Monado to a degree. But yeah, I believe Sharla's gun can load ether crystals and ether cartridges. Or maybe ether, like, cartridges are made out of crystals, but who cares? Basically, I feel like it's dual purpose that it can shoot ether shots or use the ether for arts to be manipulated into healing. Which is quite interesting. But it's hilarious that, like, all in all, the faces are kind of new. New tech. And now he's just like, well, it's time to get rid of them. But I still don't understand the, like, Lady Mayneth thing. We'll see, we'll see. I still don't understand quite why, if we... Like, how did the Homs think that they took out all of the Mechon, but then they didn't go deeper into the Mechonis to, like, confirm the kill, basically. Ah, it's an artillery, probably from the Battle of Sword Valley. And this is a small Mechon. Well, first things first, I want to check and see. Alright, nothing here is special to that. Well, first things first, I'll save just to be extra safe. But I need to be a bit extra paranoid due to the fact that once the story gets storyin', we won't be able to come back here. I just hope that, like, none of these are required for, I think, like, level 4 of Colony 6. Because they're not required for Colony... Oh, Delirium Foxglove. But every single time I go to put stuff in the Collectopedia, I'm gonna triple check the Colony 6 mission slate. Also, you'd think that the Homs would, like, keep a check on Sword Valley. Ged Fortress. Ged. Why does that name sound familiar? Ged. Going there a long way around to gather up item orbs, then we'll check out the fortress itself. Purple lamp. Not the purple nurple. Another artillery. I wonder if Colony 9 only had one artillery thing then. And looking at this, could just be the lighting. Gate lock release. Eh? Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in there. Very interesting. Because I was thinking maybe the architecture of this building slightly reminded me of the design of those deactivated machines that were on Prison Island. But before we go that way, there's a bunch of enemies in here. Low-level Mechon. Well.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for
Take them all down. Be destroyed. Destroy them all.
We win, but we mustn't be careless.
Let us remain vigilant.
Although these probably should just have, like, normal bits and bobs. Oh, that's a... Ah, it's an ether deposit. These really do just seem to be ether batteries than actual deposits. I don't think that the Mechonis actually generates ether. It just probably stores excess ether in those little batteries. Although I wonder if that's maybe what the Mechon people mean when they say the tyranny of the Bionis. Oh, Jesus. We could still kill you. Maybe. We could even fight you from up here? Oh, no. Now I'm interested! You're about 10 levels over par for the local scrubs. Oh, I fell. I'm dead. We probably could have fought him like that. I'm already dead. What are you gonna do? Oh no, kill my friends. That's kind of funny that the game continues. Probably because it's just like, oh, player character went down as opposed to normal ones. But I am interested by... Well, we're then given the option of, like, opening the gate. So I guess that thing's normally meant to be the... Fear this big guy, don't get in his way, sneak around. And then if you're strong enough, if you're tough enough, you can kill him. I'm mostly looking around for item orbs, though. Give me a self. Where even are your eyes? I wonder. But yeah, you'd think that the Homs would send, like, flyover scouting missions to be like, look for activity at Sword Valley. And then be like, sir, we saw a giant-ass motherfucker walking around. And then we go, oh no, things are not done. But no, just... none of that. Even then, if it was just like, oh, but what if we send the mission and people die? Well, then if you don't hear back, then they're dead. And you know something's going on, so go get to it. Really, what I'm saying is, I don't think that the Homs were nearly as paranoid as they should have been. They should have been much more afraid of these freaks. Oh, this is the up way. Actually, we could probably... Ah, item spawned over there now. Give it to me. Give me your items! And then we'll sneak up on the big guy and take him down, because I think we should be able to take him out. Okay, nothing else here. And this is a fortress unit. Wonder what that even means. Skill tree, someone got new skills? Improves ether defense of the worn heavy equipment. Ah, the more heavy equipment is worn. So not really all that useful to me, I think. Delirium Foxglove. Purple lamp, gold condenser. What? We just walk away and assume they all died according to plan. What's the big deal? That thing turned on a dime. Oh, I have black matter. That's ominous. Quit shooting me. Oh, that's bad.
Time for a chain attack.
Come on, I'm dazed. What fun.
Here we go.
You anger me. I only survived because of the chain attack.
We're counting on you. Here I come.
Leave it to me. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Yeah, so I think shield would probably be good. Mega flamethrow.
But we cannot be reckless.
That's hilarious that I seem to use chain attack as a staying alive tech. You don't need enchanted if everyone has anti-mech on. Oh, I just thought that like it would apply bonus damage still. So I wouldn't mind bonus damage against them. So it doesn't need a quality core. Fine by me. Still kind of ominous that a, like, what, level, like 2 levels below us on average enemy was able to really take us down. I take it you learned who Metalface was? Yep. Mumka. I completely forgot that he was a guy, that he was a dude, that he existed at all. Because he was just there at the beginning, and then the last time we saw him, he was a picture on Dunban's bedside table. I just forgot he existed.
We win, but we mustn't be careless.
Let us remain vigilant.
And it doesn't seem like there's any... Ah, but there is a way. Android unit. Come here, grab this. Then we're gonna head back up because there is a tubing panel inside. Although now that makes me wonder, if I did continue to fight the fortress unit from a height advantage, would it still, like, apply the, like, oh, the flamethrower's down there, but it still hits you up there? Like, I assume so. It would be kind of funny if the game was like, oh, it's technically not in range, so we can't hit him. Although now I wonder if there's, like, an achievement for just blazing through the gates. Oh, hey, what are you? Offensive Mechon Plus. What are you gonna do? Throw, like, Homs slurs at us? Get out of here, fleshies!
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Leave this to me.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let us hurry onwards.
On and on and on and on. Give me that item. I'm mostly wandering around this area for item orbs. Although, so it is kind of funny that, like, the game says, yeah, you probably shouldn't just go guns and blazing, but they give you the option to. You can go through those little hallways if you want. Dolgan Outpost. For a moment there, I think I saw... Oh, no, there is an item orb over here. As well as another offensive mechon.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Leave this to me.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Quality jet. Okay, because we didn't open the gate. I wonder if I could survive the fall. Yeah, come to think of it, though, if this place is, like, a sword, very neat that it's, like, designed with all these, like, walking routes and stuff. Game gives you 500 side quests, then assumes you're not 10 levels higher than you need to be doing 500 quests. Exactly. So it seems if you wanted, you could just, like, go through here the entire way. Oh, nope, there's a block. That's kind of funny. It's only slightly there on the map. You're like, you need to go get out there. For some reason, seeing that reminded me of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I technically need to still go back and play the DLC sequel of Hacker's Memory. But by the end, I wasn't really gelling with the gameplay loop. I can't believe that Shulk is able to float so long as the in-game universe doesn't recognize that he has moved before he should have. Like, I kind of understand that they don't want, like, low-level enemies to attack you, but it's just hilarious to see Holmes just walking around. Defeat prudent person at Dolgan Outpost. Occupied by Mechon. Defeat their leader and take control of the facility. Well, time for murder.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Leave this to me. Electric
Deserved, Dunban.
We will gut your bust. We'll defeat your friends, because we can. That effect always just blasts me in the eyes. So neat, there are quests that you can get by exploring. I know it's probably not, like, super crazy, but I like that. You could technically miss this if you're just avoiding all the enemies.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
I very much appreciate this. So if you are going in guns blazing, you do need to come here anyway, but if you want to go super stealthy... I also appreciate that they actually show you where the, like, activation is.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Leave this to me. This'll leave a mark. We're the best. Let's press on.
But we
We're the
cannot be
best
reckless.
around. We'll murder you with our killing hounds. I don't think I need ether gems all that much. This is hilarious. It's like, I'm a covert killer. Prepare to be killed.
We're the best. Let's press on.
Let us remain vigilant.
And plus coming in here gets me more items. Prudent person. Which is funny because he's not a person at all, he's a robot.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Feel the flow of fate. We kill your friends. Well, you're doing a lot of damage. Can you go attack Dunban, please? I know I'm doing a lot of damage to you, but I want to get behind you for my chain attack. You're very rude. Fine, you're being mean, so we will kill you.
Leave it to me. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
She said it twice. Bravo. Bravo. How much damage? A lot of damage. Heh. Goodbye. The Dolgan outpost is now under your control. Orion Cap.
Let us remain vigilant.
Quality shaft. I wonder why the Mechon are carrying around like human weapons. Well, I guess Hom weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot. Xenoblade Chronicles X hype! It'll be very fun to get to it eventually. Once it finally gets its re-release. Gazing down upon there is an item. Well, probably lots of items. So we can come down here, grab these items, open up the gate, and then adventure around in the tunnels again, probably. I still find it hilarious that Xenoblade Chronicles X gets its definitive edition announcement right when I'm playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 1 definitive edition. Ooh, melee unit, and another fortress unit in there. Well, since we can come out on the other side anyway, we're gonna head up top into the tunnels for items. 129 days and counting. It feels so far away when you say it like that. Well, I mean, I guess it is like 5 kind of months out. So I guess not that crazy that it's that far away. As usual, quickly check. Nothing there. And into the Collectopedia we go. It seems that the game is being nice, but I think these next ones are going to be the super hard to get. I think we got all those ones. So yeah, it's flower and fruit. How are there flowers and fruit on Sword Valley? I guess maybe some growth from the Bionis made its way over. Black Blossom and Jujube Silver. Let me see. Ah, we got one. Heh. That narrows it down. And now it is bitter melon, citron, and juicy melon. So, wait, just let me see. Melon, gooseberry, and melon. Those are the ones we can ignore when picking up items now. I really like the lighting. Just nice. Got that Mechon lighting in here. They gave a release date for Xenoblade 3 like 9 months in advance and then released it 3 months earlier than indicated? What? What prompted that, I wonder? Did it just, like, break street date that insanely quick that they're like, we'll give it out to everybody now? That's crazy. So we may be closer than we think. There's always a chance. It's like that one GIF that I don't remember the movie from, but like, so you're saying there's a chance. Kind of reminds me of, in the opposite kind of way, of Age of Calamity, I think, where, if I recall correctly, it was announced like within a month of it releasing. We already have you, Bittermelon. We already have you, Bittermelon. Again, sequel, Electric Boogaloo, die. Whore. Gather up items, go down there to kill the new guys so we can, like, get items from them. Try to avoid the fortress until we're ready to kill them. Yeah, because this leads to more area. Keep you in mind. And unlike the other fortress, there's no place to juke it. So if we want to fight this guy, we're going to have to find a place devoid of other Mechon to really slam down on him. Or we could kill all his friends before he gets to us. It was advertised as a September, but actually released in July. That feels like very off. I wonder why. If they ever gave a reason for why. If they, like, accidentally misadvertised the release date.
The sword already?
No.
Or if, like,
Not it at all.
I'm speechless.
I highly doubt it would be like, oh, everything came together, like all the games were like, the game was finished early, and then all of the suppliers got everything together quick. Like, I highly doubt that would be it. You know, I'm gonna hold on to that, so if we need shielding. Oh, now it's angry at me. Excuse me. Dunban, save us. Shield.
Stay strong. We can see it.
Oh, dang it.
How can this be? Do this. I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate to help.
Oh, and now we died. Dang it. I didn't get a chain attack fast enough. I should have killed more little guys if we're trying to kill him. Oh, come on. Cheer up. It all came together. Remember that Monolith Soft loves you. And like, if I remember correctly, they also worked on, like, helped with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? So Monolith Soft has always been pretty busy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all.
Interesting how the chain attack gauge seems to carry over between, like, very quick game over fights.
It's over.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Like, I guess if I really wanted to, I could try and put Charla in, but her arts are kind of low, because I didn't buy her arts when I should have.
Don't drop your guard.
I will give my all. No matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. Electric risky thing. Whirlwind slash. Okay, superb. Just one more.
Yeah, they did environment work. Yeah.
Leave this to me.
We're the best.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Right. Let's do this. Don't hold back.
Display no mercy.
Way back here, and do it.
Acknowledge. None can oppose us.
Oh, screw you, game. I activated my thing. And it took away my Monado art, too.
All right. I'm feeling it. Fight. Set edge. Heal. We can definitely do this. I see it.
And Titan Laser 7. Yeah, that's not leveled up enough.
Gunman, listen.
Right. Final push. I feel my power returning to me.
Oh, and I don't have... Darn. Gonna die again. Oh, and that hit me too. You have a lot of area of effect attacks. You're annoying.
Go on.
Oh, and you dazed me.
I
That's
missed.
very annoying.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Game.
We haven't lost yet.
Oh, but that's gonna kill me anyway. You have a lot, so many just attacks. Very bothersome, but I want to kill you. But I do think that the level indicators are kind of scuffed if I am, I have more level than him. I have more level than him, and the game is just like, oh yeah, you can't kill him. Will you go away with that? Yeah, thank you. I don't care. I'm fighting an enemy that's big and scary. I expect to die a few times. And I guess I could try. Well, first things first, see. He's almost there. What can we get from... Because he doesn't have any of them active. Greatly increases ether. Costs 18, might as well put it on. Let's see. We definitely don't want that for you. Meanwhile, you got increases tension when taking damage. That's not what I want. Meh. I meant this one. Might as well try Charla for her healing, but let's see. Is there anything from Charla that I'd like to upgrade? That we have equipped? Because we didn't get much of her stuff because I didn't buy her books when I probably should have. I mean, I guess I could go looking for them. Let's see. Let's try the Satorl Marsh Nopon camp. That is one weird thing. You'd think that, like, there would be a shop like, hey, this is the general shop. You can come here and buy books whenever. Let's see. Peerless, Spirit. And I think the only place to buy is from you. It also seems just like semi-random when upgrade books will be sold for specific characters.
Well,
Let's see. Since these will be cheap, might as well. I do wonder why he stayed. I can understand Ernest, but I wonder why you stayed. There we go. Because we have heal counter, creates a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. Let's see, damage heal when hit versus maximum number. Extends. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Covert stance is good. Honestly, Tranquilizer can maybe be dropped for upgrading heal bullets, so there's more healing output. Because if we're going into a fight that I want heals... Yeah, there we go. It's just that I haven't used her a lot. Let's see. There we go. But at the very least, this makes me very proud of my investment into the armors that we did. Like, I'm probably not super min-maxed, but still. Might as well. Ah, dang it, I'm a failure. One stab.
It's over. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We make a great team.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Doing this primarily for chain attack gauge.
But we mustn't be careful.
And plus, we get some, at least a decent amount of AP from killing these guys, I feel. I wonder what that guy's vision range is. Oh, dang it. Got too close. Need to do more basic attacks to get my Monado up. Oh, probably shouldn't have healed that. That's a very annoying move that you have. And then you can follow up on it.
Understood, Dumba. Take this!
Yeah, focus on me, I guess. You big pansy.
Nasty thing! Alright, I'm feeling it.
Laser 7.
We can definitely do this. Just what I needed. Okay, let's finish this.
Go ahead and blast me, freak.
All systems go. This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself. Here we go. Backslash. Come on. We're counting on you.
I'm on it.
And then go ahead and do that, because why not?
Now we're pulling together. Focus on.
So yeah, if I need healing, Charla is the go-to. Basically, if there's a fight that I know I can take, it's just that they deal a little bit more damage than I can survive. Charla's the go-to, but if there's just things that I can kill, Melia's the go-to. Because Melia's for buffs and DPS, while Charla is healing. I wonder how much of that victory can be attributed to the, like, buying spree of books I just did.
But we cannot be reckless.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
At this rate, I'm wondering if this place was never in strife. Or rather, I worded that poorly, but like, if this world has ever had peace. Because, like, born in a world of strife, considering that the world that you live on is a world that was literally fighting another world. Time to wander around for more items now that we killed the giant fortress. Because I don't think that it should respawn anytime soon, and since we left and came back, maybe wander through here for items. Nom nom nom. Yeah, this place is just very cool. For some reason, it kind of reminds me of, like in certain places, kind of reminds me of old-time first-person shooter games. At least in level design. Like, this place, could totally see it, like, using this kind of aesthetic for, like, a Halo map. Darkness Bottle. I think there's an item like that in Tales of Symphonia. I need to play Tales of Symphonia on here. With my plan of, hey, I never really paid much attention to the, like, affinity affection meter. So, you can play kind of a guessing game of who am I going for. Except for the fact that there's, like, a very big tell of, like, well, that's interesting. Ether storage area. And this kind of heads in the direction, so for exploration's sake, we'll probably want to backtrack. Man, that's a giant-ass ether pool. And now my brain went, I wonder how dummy thick the Mechonis is. Now my brain went, I wonder Trying to word my theory. Is it possible that the Homs came from the Mechonis? Yeah, dang it. But then where would the Hyentia and Homs are needed for like visions like the Monado, but like just something. Oh, there's another motherfucker down there. A flexible unit. Yeah. Man, it's just like Homs and even Hyentia are very technologically like leaning overall as species. So it's a little bit weird how like the only species that feels like it like actually was born of the Bionis are the Nopon, come to think of it. Because they're very nature-attuned. Their home is literally a giant tree. Whereas Homs and Hyentia live in very kind of modern aesthetic places. They live in metal homes and metal buildings and have giant machines that fly them and excavate for them. And fight for them in like when it comes to like the artillery and base cannons. So it's just like I will not be surprised if it turns out that Hyentia and Hom... Well, actually, maybe Hyentia come from the Bionis, and Homs come from the Mechonis. And that's why, like, the Ancestor voice wanted, like, a combination of Hyentia and Homs, especially with the line, the Ancestor voice basically referred to being a Hyentia as a curse, basically-ish. He was saying a lot there, so I might have missed some context. But he did use, like, something. He did mention a curse, and introducing more Hom blood to break the curse. So I would totally buy, like, especially because, like, at the prison island, there were statues that I think were referred to as Hyentia, but they looked more bird. And considering that Riki said Dino Beast, that makes me think that maybe Hyentia are tied to Telethia. I mean, they end in the same sound. Intia, Ethia. And again, just the fact that both well, then again, actually come to think of it, the Hyentia, like, prison island, is very different compared to the technology and home of the Hyentia, Alchemoth. So maybe Hyentia became more technologically leaning the more they interbred with Homs. Granted, could just be absolutely nothing. It's just like, it would make sense if, at the very least, Homs came from, like, somewhere completely different than the Bionis. But then it would make no sense for, like, the Monado to not damage Homs, because if Homs came from the Mechonis, then it would make more sense if, like, they were affected. So that's probably wrong. Then again... Because again, it all depends on, like, the history of the Homs and Mechons. But very interesting that I'm so overleveled that the arms that the flexible summons weren't attacking me. Very interesting that they brought back a boss from earlier in the game, though.
It'd be great if you taught me how to use ether. So that's how it is. Given up the sword already? No.
But yeah, come to think of it, my theory probably holds no water due to the fact that Homs are not affected by the Monado. And the Monado is the weapon that was used by the Bionis in its fight against the Mechonis, so... Wouldn't make too much sense there now, would it? Granted, if all it needed was... But then again, maybe. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that turned out to be a twist. Because again... The Homs are very technologically savvy and have advanced technology, whereas the Nopon, a species vastly different compared to the Homs, are far more nature-inclined. Good theories. However, does your theory speak truth? Or proof? Well, of course there wouldn't be much proof right now, because there isn't much to, well, prove. Because it would be a twist. I'm trying to think of what evidence there would be. Beyond just the theming of it all. Defective Epos. Why are you defective? I'm not scared of you, Mr. Defective. How dare you resist my power? Prepare to die. You're doing a lot of damage, let's kill you.
We're counting on you! Get ready!
Acknowledge. Ether is flowing through me. Bravo.
Very disappointed that we're not getting many chains. Quality plate. And blade boots. Let's see, how close are we to getting... it's kind of far away. And now we'll kill you so we can get those items. Interesting how a Mechon like you has, like, a back. Come to think of it. Still hilarious that the ones that you summon don't attack me. Because they're summoned after the fight.
But we mustn't be careless.
Prepare for death.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I wonder why that one would have a fuse. Okay, so there's gates up there. I wonder if there are gates up here, too. Because this feels like the ominous, don't go this way. This way is death. And it definitely, because, like, the waterway is probably, like, the, or, like, ether way is definitely the way the game wants us to go. But there are items here. We'll quickly gather up these items. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, a gate further in. And these things are starting to catch up to me in levels. There are so many items here. Now listen, I just want the items. Get stabbed, idiot.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let us hurry onwards.
Yeah, this definitely feels like where the fight of Sword Valley really took place in the tutorial. It has that feel to it. Benevolent aim. Monado wound.
Everyone, let's go!
I'll take you down.
Leave this to me. Electric gunfire.
All together now!
Whittle away at you. I need to run away. Go attack friends. Go attack my friends. Oh, wow. What did damage to me? You didn't do an animation. That's weird. Go ahead and heal you and try to stay under the damage threshold for this freak. Oh no, it's angry. Go ahead and shield to carry us over to the end. It's very interesting though that I was able to be revived there. Normally that doesn't happen. And we got a chain attack right at the end.
Let us hurry onwards.
But if this is a secret place, then this implies that this isn't the way the game really expected you to come. Although, how do I get out of here? Or do they expect you to teleport out of here? Wow, here we go. Just steep enough to get out. Steep enough. Just in case, shall save. But also, if that's a Monado wound on a sword, doesn't feel like the Monado did much when being wielded by the big ol'. Ah, so this is a dead end. Or at least is supposed to be probably like a cutscene area. Big old door. Gonna quickly go. We are missing our fruit still. Let's see. I don't mind teleporting back here just to try and gather up more items. Bound of Eternity. Jujube Silver. Amethyst Melon, I think that's it. Completion! Area completed. The Cosmic Nibbler. And then I do believe that we still... Let's see. Any fruit? No, white plum, mossy panel, warning lamp, retro diode. So nothing from Sword Valley, at least level 3. For, like, I worded that poorly. But basically... nothing from Sword Valley seems needed for Colony 6 upgrading, at least insofar as level 3 has to say. And considering that we don't have anything else from there, it would be very, very weird for the game to be like, hey, we're gonna send you to this place and need you to get items for it for a later time. Which just wouldn't make much sense to me. It would not, it would not, it would not. Let's see if I can get to the ramparts before the fortress unit sees me. Now that we don't have to worry about items. It definitely seems like a down low sight mechon. Yeah, because that gate is locked. That way is technically a secret. So all that's left is to go the way the game wants us to go. The way. Into another fortress, it seems. Probably, well, maybe not a fortress, but like a ether plant. I wonder how many items from Sword Valley are like people's favorites. But I do find it cool that an enemy unit from relatively early on in the game is here. Yeah, why was a flexible unit all the way down in past Colony 6? Come to think of it. Defeat Tranquil Morox and take control. Let us take control of our destinies by kicking some ass. We're so powerful, our mere aura keeps us guarded from our enemies. We'll take these pretty electric crystals. Although, how are they crystals if they're coming from, like, a battery? Yeah, it's more like a liquid. Well, then again, I guess many things that are liquid can crystallize.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small pride. Lend us your power.
Lend us your power!
Okay, let's finish this.
Huh, what are you doing here, small fry? Well, apparently that one doesn't want to be targeted, so fine.
Now we're pulling together.
Against the odds. This is Monado. This is your brain on Monado. Goodbye, tranquil Morox. Yeah, it's been a bit since we fought a thing that had spikes when toppled.
It's over. Not bad. Not
Ooh,
bad.
skill learnt.
We cannot be reckless.
Which I think is your last skill. And somebody learned an art as well. It was Riki! Riki, the hero pod wants you to say sorry! Removes debuffs from enemy, but deals extra damage for each one. That would take some planning, and not really something I'd want on an AI. Alright. Strength, ether, agility, and HP up if no gyms are equipped. Which I guess means you could go for, like, really strong no-slot armor and get 20% up to everything, which is a strategy. And then you could probably combine that with Dunban's greatly increase aggro, or like greatly increases agility, at the very least. So if we want to go on that way, the front gateway, we can, because the story continues this way. So I wonder if there's more secrets to the gateway. I'll save here, just in case. Because the story wants us to go one way, which makes me feel alright going this way, unless it's like a secret story way, which would be weird. Interesting, but weird. I missed my timing. My timing's so bad. I suck. Get stabbed. You can't kill me, I'm too powerful. I'm the protagonist. You are just an enemy.
But we mustn't be careless.
Die. Still hilarious that I killed the other tentacle, and it's like, you killed my friend.
Let's keep up the pressure. We win.
Let us remain vigilant.
Let's press on.
But yeah, just more than likely, the gates will lead to another dead end, because the story is explicitly wanting us to go down the ether tube. But it is entirely possible. No, I don't think so. There really hasn't been, like, oh, you did something different, so you get, like, a different outcome kind of thing in Xenoblade. It's too linear of a game for that. And I respect it. And still, this gives me more opportunity to gather up items. What even is a meaty carrot? Did a Mechon go insane and make carrots made out of meat? Although now I'm wondering, Zord was going on and on about eating Homs, so what the hell did he actually eat? Like, did the Mechon face suit eat the Homs for him, or? Well, then again, it's a more mass-produced face unit, so I wonder. And yep, this leads to a dead end, but I want to see what's over there. Let me guess, another Fortress Maximus. Defeat reinforcement near the gate. Ooh. Mechon reinforcements have arrived at Gate 3. Defeat the large Mechon and hold off their forces. Oh. We want Charla if we're gonna take that on. Oh, and he finally maxed out. Battle Party All. Let's Riki steal experience with Yoink. Let's see. Allows low value items to be offered when trading. Reduces cooldown during the day. Let's see. Increases movement speed. Awards the same AP progress regardless of participation. Discovering more... awards more experience when discovering a landmark. Improves healing hearts when used on an ally with half HP. Improves chances of monsters dropping gold chests. Go for you.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Let's sort this out nice and quick.
I don't have time for small fry. I'm really feeling it.
Let's take out these guys.
Done back. Awesome.
Keep it up.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, don't want to draw those guys in. Need to be careful with my targeting. Need to build up my Monado meter.
All right. I'm feeling it. Not good enough.
Die.
Let's go. Double flash. Done back. You're awesome. We can definitely do
By the end, we'll have a chain attack to launch out at the enemy right at the start.
keep up the pressure. This is the last one. Electric
Dare run away. Get stabbed.
We can do it. Don't rush. Electric Dustbuster. That was too easy.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. The enemy's weak.
Bring them all in.
I don't have time for small fry.
And pray that that one doesn't see us.
Use a chain attack and finish this.
No, we're saving that for the big guy.
How good am I? Not good enough. Everyone, let's go.
Let us murder our way to the top.
You don't need to tell me. Always the hero, Dunban.
Done that. You're awesome. Gale flash. All right. I'm feeling it.
Gotta build up my Monado when fighting this guy.
We can definitely do this.
How do you like that?
Ah, didn't get to do the quick time event. Reinforcement, and it's named.
Chain attack time.
You'll be gone before you know what.
Be gone.
It's over.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is the reinforcement Mechon.
Right. Let's do this.
Don't let a single one escape.
Make it a swift victory. This is the Monado's power.
Chain attack time.
Roger. All systems go. Behold the power of the Monado.
Turn away. Go after somebody else. I even reduced my aggro, but then again, I did do Monado. Okay, fine. We shall fight you. I don't think we can bring you down. So just going for damage should be the go-to.
Here I come. Full force.
Okay.
Because we could force a heal. Let's just do damage.
Getting hotter.
Booyah!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it doesn't do it.
How do you like that? Just like old times. Monado, lend us your power.
Yeah, probably save that a bit. Ah, now you dazed me. And you have vision in me. The summer heat killing us all. Well, luckily that angered him. Oh, dang it. You are an annoying big boy. Oh, but now he's dazed. I couldn't do that. Oh, speed!
You're really focused.
I don't mind dodging.
Come on, snap out of it. Apologies. All right, I'm feeling it. You can definitely do this. This is the Monado power.
Monado power. Goodbye. The war situation has improved a lot as a result of you defeating the Mechon reinforcements.
Could you teach me how to use a rifle sometime?
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already?
No, that's not it at all.
Oh, let him have a go, Dunban.
And now we can put Melia back in. But yeah, when it comes to big things that are within a couple of levels of me, I need Charla on the team just to keep us alive. Are you just a normal fortress? Mischievous, you're a higher level than me. You're a higher level than me. I can't take you. Oh no. At least I don't think I can take you. I already have a hard enough time with, like, basic versions of you. You are a named fortress. Named enemies already are, like, punch above their weight class a bit. So I don't think I'm capable of fighting you. Yet, YouTube chat says, don't fight that thing. That is, like, if I, like, first came across that, I would have probably been cocky. But because I have fought other fortresses, and then just fought a, like, unique but not named fortress enemy due to a quest, that also was pretty difficult. Like, I don't think that I could take that unless I was, like, level 60. Considering it's such a high level, and considering the, like, average level of enemies in this place are, like, very much, like, around 50. Like, 50 and low 50s is the average level of an enemy in this place. Really makes me think that... I'm beginning to think that we're gonna come back to Sword Valley. Because it would be very weird if we couldn't fight a named enemy. And now you're at the gate. That's not good. And you have no intention of turning around, don't you? Is there a way down here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this guy does not want to turn around. And I think a fall will kill me. Well, time to run. So I'm guessing that you were the big Mechon that the quest was talking about. Where just, like, defeat the reinforcements before the big Mechon gets there. But yeah, when it's like that, I could fight that. But you, a named, unique, very much higher level enemy, like, look at these guys. Upper 40s and low 50s is the average level of this place. I definitely feel like we're gonna return here if there's a level 57 unique, unless that's supposed to be a bonus secret where it's like, oh hey, you grinded your butt off and you wanted to fight something cool, kid? Here you go. But I doubt it. It would be very weird if, like, you couldn't fight every named Mechon, every named enemy in the game. But yeah, having, like, that guy's a fool, like, pretty much 10 levels higher than some of these other enemies. Like this guy, level 50. That guy, level 57. Oh, that's exactly what it is. So that's basically a you will never fight this guy. Well, that's kind of sad. He probably drops cool items then that are not for me. Like, that thing has the levels that I wouldn't be surprised if it, like, it probably has an AoE attack that kills everything. Area's still open for the next 2 chapters, I think, so I always come back here to fight that thing after doing the next 2 areas. Thank you for that information. Although I would say, be slightly careful of spoilers, but I don't mind a spoiler like that. Because my brain is always worried about, like, oh no, will this place not be, like, available to me? But, like, simple little warnings of, like, oh yeah, this place is available for a decent bit yet, that you should be able to come back. Very fine. They just threw in a powerful enemy in this region because why not? Basically, that's the territorial Rotbert, or I think that's what it's called, but for this area. It's the immovable Gonzalez of this area. Which, you know, I just realized the past few areas really haven't had Gower Plains level surprise. Here's a giant enemy who's like 10, like, well, probably like 5 times your level. Now I wonder, who names these things? Like, is this just like a semi-legendary creature that we ran into? So it's just like, that's a Mechon that killed 1,000 Homs. Or is it just like, hi, I'm Tim, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Valak has a bunch of level 90 enemies, but they're way off the main path. Well, I think I ran into, like, the level 90 horse things. But... but, like, they were docile and not out for murder.
We can't lose! Make it a swift victory!
And there was also a named, like, level 90 enemy horse. I think on the elbow? Might have been the elbow. Oh yeah, and then there was also the very big guys at the peak.
Let's press on.
I still think that that door was a giant door, and we need the 3, like, giant things to actually be able to open it. Still think that. Will I be jump scared by cutscene? Oh, we can go all the way around. But Valak is a very fun place because of all the ice. And the ice shoot. It's just like, surprise, here's physics. And I like how they did it because most of the ice there is more fun than annoying. Granted, it did throw me into my death when I just like, oh, I'm gonna make all the jumps in this slide. Lands right in front of a named boss Intol. Prepare for death. And I was not prepared, so I died. Then I came back later and kicked its ass. And then I had to come back later again because the quest asked me to kick its ass.
Hey, look. Can we get in through there?
It's a very tiny door.
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
The ice physics were crazier in the original version. Wow. Well, that's funny, because the game is basically saying, hey, I can jump off here, but then there's a story thing over there. Interesting. So there is a way back up. Jesus, this probably falls all the way down. Down to the ocean below. Is that a watchtower? Are we gonna be jumped? This feels like a Mass Effect shooting area.
I've been waiting for you.
Munka!
Well, that's one way to be stealthy.
I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
He's not by himself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
But he admits that he's stupid. Oh, hey, it's the spears. Oh, hey, a bunch of Zords.
Scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom?
Oh yeah, add psychological
Maybe a
damage here.
special someone.
Yeah, you Godot.
Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Well, he's right. Is she turning to dust before our eyes?
Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
I like that he just let us walk in front. That was kind of a simple vision.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws. And the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special.
They're anti-Hom.
They were made especially to decompose you Homs.
Well, that's
No,
horrifying.
like any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Munka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
But we never got here before. So great, anti-Hom. Wondering who I should bring in. Honestly, probably Charla for healing.
This is the Monarch's power! Thank you, Sunflash.
Kill the mass-produced ones. But that does bring up a scary idea, like, who is in here? Like, these mass-produced faces don't seem like they have the capability of talking. Or maybe they just don't have anything to say. But yeah, that just cements in my mind that, Godot is gonna appear later. He's totally gonna be a face Mechon. He's been missing for too long to not be a face Mechon. Let's go. Let's see if we can knock you down. Give me more. Dang it. Hopefully she'll use headshot after I daze you. Don't think she did. Sadness. You know, Mumkar, you are easier to kill than the fortresses. What the hell? I was wondering what that was. Game help. Game. Thank you. This is why I brought Charla. I was scared. We already, addressed this, Mumkar, that it could. Goodbye, Mumkar. Probably not. You're probably gonna live on.
Too much. The Monado is too much. Yes. This is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Mumkar! I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Here he goes with it.
Stop!
What? Oh, he got the vision and cut off the cannon.
Get out of my way, Shulk!
Or did we get a different vision?
It's Mumkar. He's not a Mechon. Have you forgotten everything he's done?
That's interesting morality.
Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time! I hate him, Dumban, for what he did to Fiora and the Emperor. So of course I want to get my revenge.
Shulk.
But Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs? Yes. Sometimes needs must.
No hesitation.
Even if it's Fiora. What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the
He wants
reason
context.
for all of this?
He
Why
wants
do
the lore.
Brownies and Mechonists have to keep on fighting. I have to find out why. So, that is your fight.
And Mumkar's just been sitting there. Oh, he lost both his arms! Oh, is he still gonna die?
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight.
Mumkar's own actions are gonna get him killed, isn't he?
Now. We'll worry about the rest later. Right. Did you hear that, Mumkar?
What about the other faces, though?
haven't got time
We
to
did
be
kind of
playing around
blast
with
them.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
Mumkar, no! Oh, Jesus.
No!
Just
Don't move!
die!
Bye, Mumkar. You, self-fulfilling prophecy.
Mumkar!
No! No! Not like this!
I think he might actually be dead. Huh.
You went too far, you fool.
In a way, that kind of makes sense. Because, like, when he was a Homs, like, full Homs, not part Mechon, he kind of got himself killed by running away and abandoning his allies. And then he got himself killed again, this time for good. Oh, are you you bitch lady in Alvis? The ministry lady.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis.
Is there gonna be like an
It appears to
anti-Monado?
be being created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That
Interesting.
is good news.
I don't trust her.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
I wonder who him is. Dixon knows Shulk longer?
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that... Like... I feel like we'd have to explore more of the Mechonis. This almost feels like it could lead up to the end. Oh, great, she's gonna get... Well, you can fly, can't you? You're not like, Mumkar, where you were
Fiora.
stabbed.
Shulk! What's up?
Did you see something?
Fiora's gonna fight us and then fall off.
No.
Shulk, trust them!
You did see something.
All right. It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
Tell them that she's...
Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Then tell everybody else. Draw the fight away from the edges. How many times do your friends have to tell you, Shulk? that they don't want you to just take it alone. This place is huge. With high-level things, too. Well, high-level compared to everything else. Are those Mechon... all those Mechon drop ships! I'm gonna do a bit of meandering. Okay, jump there. Don't want to end up like Mumkar. A self-disposing villain. Ah, we can just go that way. Well, kind of, yeah. We do have to move on anyway to move on inside. As soon as you get inside and start battling Mechon, we'll be listening to a new battle theme. Ooh. You know, in a way, I'm almost surprised by... Alright, then there's a fortress again. But I'm almost surprised by... like, how little there is on the potential of drawing on surprise this person is a Mechon face. Like, aside from Godot, who is going to be a face Mechon, I will be very surprised if he's not a face Mechon, purely because Godot was mentioned. Godot is important to the beginning of Sharla's quest. And, like, Sharla herself even said, like, oh, what if he is alive? Kind of thing. Which just screams that, yeah, he's gonna be alive and he's gonna be a face Mechon who we're gonna have to fight. But then, the question is, why would so many Homs become a Mechon and then, like, side against their fellow Homs, come to think of it? Because... Zord did mention that he's just like, my eyes were open when I became this, but... You know, if there weren't so many, like, Mechon around here, this place would actually be quite nice. Kind of have a Star Wars feel to this place. Ooh, or Mass Effect. I did say Mass Effect before. And the part of me kind of wants to replay Mass Effect. But you can only really play it once. Like, granted, I did... Like, I could do a... Well, I don't think that there's much difference in Renegade and... Like, what's the word? Paragon, there it is. Slipped my mind there for a moment. Because, like, the one downside of trying to make a your choices matter type game is inevitably you're going to run into, like, issues with making the decisions line up. Because eventually it'll come down to how neatly you can tie everything together, how much effort do you throw into everything when there's a bunch of options.
It'd be great if you taught me how to use ether.
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already?
No. That's
Well, let's
not it
fight
at
this
all.
tiny guy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for sword cry.
Get obliterated, idiot.
Everyone, don't steal strike! Stand back! You're awesome!
Your reputation is deserved.
Backslash!
I'll take care of the small fries.
Everyone, let's go! Alright, I'm
You know, I find it funny that, like, an early game mechanic was like, oh, you can use the chain attack option to force topple on some enemies, and then every time it feels like I try to do that, it never goes through. Well, for a moment there, I was just like, oh, did my allies beat up the named guy? There we go. Go ahead and knock you down.
Leave it to me.
74,000. Five. Boom. There we go. Right after I criticized it, the game was like, fine, we'll let it work. For some reason, my brain went, I really should get around to playing Cave Story one of these days. Because Cave Story is on my to-play list. Well, then, although I guess then there's, like, which version of Cave Story, because I think there's multiple versions. What's Cave Story? Very, very popular indie game, like a really early indie game. If I remember correctly, it was first released as just like a free game, and then defeat Lightning Ronov, who's in the area around the radio tower. Oh, well, you turn around, thank you. Yeah, Cave Story, it's like a 2D platformer that was made by a Japanese developer. Originally just thrown onto the internet for free, and it just became a very big fan favorite game. Like, people adore Cave Story.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
No matter the enemy.
I don't have time for sword cry.
Now I see.
Like, it also had, like, really good art and music. Like, more than likely, you've probably seen art of the characters around the internet if you've, like, sought out art enough. Because, I forget what her name is, but there's, like, a robot lady who is, like, a white body, wears a cap and I think a red top. And then there's also, like, furry, small cutesy creature characters that people are also big fans of. I really need to get around to playing it.
I see your strength is a genuine article.
Because it's like full, like, genre would probably be 2D side-scroller Metroidvania with shooter elements. But overall, I don't think I know anything about the story. Although I do think I remember hearing that it's a game where you can make like an early mistake that basically alters your entire playthrough for the rest of the game.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. We can do it. All right. Time for a chain attack. We'll be gone before you know what hit you.
Get stabbed. I do wonder why it's possible to lock onto enemies who aren't in combat with you. Go ahead and help my allies kill this guy.
I knew you could do it. We can definitely do this.
You'd think that like maybe that could be an option in the settings of like, do you want to only be locked on to enemies within combat with you so you don't accidentally send your allies bringing more enemies into combat? Man, I missed. I'm a failure. We'll kill the small fries, and then we'll deal with the chain attacking. Oh. That's not good. You do a lot of damage. Let's see. Will this do damage to me? It will. So let's knock you over. Oh, dang it. So I'll need to Monado purge you the moment you get up. Probably should have brought Charlotte in. Definitely should have brought Charlotte in. So actually, let's run away. Yeah, target him. I can run away. And then we'll bring Charlotte in. And I'll make sure to purge you. We do lose a... Oh, we're actually gaining tension from running from you. And now you're alone. Let's see, who got skills? No boxes. Hurt for you. Increases movement speed. And arts. Dunban. Demon Slayer. A powerful attack on one enemy reverberates to all others. All enemies suffer topple. Oh, that's very nice. Let's see, what's the cooldown? 120 seconds. Thank God I didn't get rid of it, but I think putting it on is still a nice choice. We'll max you out. Let's see. Oh, but I forgot that was that's not the one. Definitely need to Monado shield. Monado shield. Because we're in Crazy Town. Summon Bolt. And summon Copy. Booyah. And then let's see. Not skill trees. Arts for Shala. What can we upgrade? We'll just hold on then. Bring Charla in and purge this man.
We can't lose!
Don't let a single one escape.
Purge.
Now! No way!
Electric Dustbuster! Shadow Eye! Split Edge! Whirlwind Slash! Alright, I'm feeling it! We can do even better! Come on, Charlotte!
Suffer from spikes. And then purge again. Go ahead and do that, and then heal. Let's go.
Leave it to me! Steel Strike! Full force!
Okay. My rifle's getting hotter. Nice.
Do another purge.
Focus on this moment, Shulk! Alright, I'm feeling it! Cool off! We can definitely do this!
Good to go.
I see it.
Time for another purge.
Nothing's gonna stop me! Push on, Shulk! Let's aim higher, Shulk! Steel Strike! Power returning to me! Alright, I'm feeling it!
That was close. Almost died. Go ahead and remove your spikes again. Goodbye. You helped the war effort by defeating the leader of the enemies around Radio Tower.
I'm never gonna give up.
It's over!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
More skills. Skill Traze. Ah, we've reached maximum with Dunban Man. That's always a nice one. I forget. Do you even have one? It's like yeah, allows medium armors. You don't need that. And you're almost there to restoring HP with a critical hit. Booyah, that'll help a lot. With higher level enemies, which we usually try to avoid. Increases aggro, don't want that. Gotta go to markets and buy my weekly groceries. Hopefully you'll still be streaming then. Maybe. We've only been going, well, we've been going for 3 hours, so you might be able to catch the tail end unless the story just goes crazy and I go like, well, no, I have to stream for 7 hours. So basically anything's possible. But let's get on and head inside. Yep, hopefully the grocery run goes well for you. And thank you for spending some time here tonight. Charmelia has summoned Ice. Ice reduces ether damage and inflicts chill. Can't upgrade more. Because summon Earth inflicts poison damage, but this might be nice to throw in. Because she's... Because it's after Spear Break inflicts topple. Well, at that point, I might as well just put all of the summons there. Time to take on the enemy.
Enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. This will be for mine. Shadow Eye.
Shadow Eye.
Almost there. Don't lose focus.
Done bad.
Although I gotta say, come to think of it, like, Metal Face kind of loses some mystique. Since he doesn't really seem to have a motive other than, I'm just always been a bad guy. Like, to a degree that you almost go, why was Dunban ever a friend with this guy in the first place? Like, why was Mumkar a friend to Dunban if he was just like that much of a horrific jerk nightmare?
Let us move in for the kill.
You'd think that he'd have like more of a... But in a way, it's also extra funny because Mumkar wasn't really shy about him being like, I'm going to leave. You all to die. And then, like literally, he called out to him, like, I'm going to leave you. Isn't that a load of fun? And then he left them. And then they thought he died. So we have another named guy, Kamikaze Bune. Jesus Christ, are there just a bunch of enemies below us? Looks like. Dang it. Failure. Well, first thing, we want to do this.
Let's focus our efforts.
Focus this guy. Oh, great. Let's topple you and I can build my stuff up. Perfect. Oh, I missed. Damn, that went fast.
None can oppose us.
Auto attack, Schultz. We need to purge him.
It'd be great if you taught me how to use ether.
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already.
No, that's not it at all.
I'm speechless.
Oh, is there a different way they wanted me to get in? It does seem to be a downwards way. So technically that was an optional fight. It feels like one of these days we're gonna run into like a Mechon manufacturing plant. I wonder how... Oh, we really were supposed to, like, get down to the bottom from over at the radio tower. At least I think. No, were we? And we're just able to walk by this whole band of freaks. Sayonara. Ha ha ha. I really wonder where we were supposed to get down here normally. And even then, there's more down. But yeah, to continue my commentary on Mumkar, it just feels a little bit weird. Because, like, he is a very iconic and compelling villain to begin with. And when he starts talking, but the moment he's revealed to be Mumkar, he kind of loses his mystique. Because, like, his evil gloating goes from kind of cool to petulant and childish. So it's just kind of a disappointment of how he turns out to be. Like, the Mechons seem to have, like, no control over Mumkar. His hatred for Dunban seems to be purely envy and nothing else. Again, it begs the question of how he was even a friend of Dixon and Dunban to begin with. I mean, his name doesn't even begin with a D. But also, it's just like... if we at least got some showing that made it look like Mumkar at least was a friend of Dunban and Dixon's to be at some point, it would be, like, a little bit more believable. It's just every single time we saw Mumkar interact with Dunban and Dixon, he was being a big old jerk. He's just like, I'm going to leave you all to die! Oh no! I'm going to die! Ah! And then he comes back and doesn't really have much of a reason to hate Dunban. And well, I guess you could just say that he was an envious sociopath, but that doesn't feel satisfying for a character. It's almost like if he was just a random Homs, it would have been, like, more interesting in a way. But inwards we go.
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move.
How do they not know that you're there? You blew up part of their base by cutting off Mumkar's cannon. He was screaming all over the place. He exploded and fell away. Not to mention the other faces that, like, fought alongside him, so they have to know you're here. Then again, with all these machines out and about, you'd think that, like, with us murdering... Ooh, new music. I was gonna say, this is what it, like, this is what I was expecting Sword Valley's music to be. Ooh. Galahad Fortress! Neat, so... I almost expect that the majority of Sword Valley to be like a okay, for a moment there, just like, only 16 pages, but it probably just needs to update more. Ooh, Ben's skill tree. And he completed it. Restores HP with critical hit. Greatly reduces item weight. HP buff at start of battle. Allows heavy armor. Reduces physical attack. And grants immunity to blowdown. Let's go Obstinate. Now this is the place that I need to be extra careful of. Because this place definitely has, like, I mean, just... Oh, auto run, not what I want. But just look at the Collectopedia page. This is less than the Ether Mine, I think. Oh, there it is. Yep, this is less than the Ether Mine. Like, with how little it is... Galahad Fortress. Definitely feel like this is going to be a place where It's gonna be in, be out quick. You're never gonna come back.
In here somewhere. Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
The lift to lower the to the lower levels of Galahad Fortress is locked. See if you can find something on a nearby Mechon that will help unlock it. Defeat Mechon within Galahad Fortress to see if you can find a way to unlock the lift. Knock, knock. Supply room. These are supply units. Precious Rotrato.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Ooh. What's this? Heavy metal. Great music.
I'm feeling it. This is the last one. Let's keep up the pressure. Yeah, come on. We can definitely do it. Got through that pretty good. Let's press on.
See your strength is the genuine article.
I'm gonna quickly change this back to original because I want to see if that's arranged or not. Oh, actually, let's change that to arranged and see what it sounds like. I forgot that we hadn't set the battle music to arranged. Oh no. This is for a quest.
Yay, the second art core coil. That was difficult. We really helping Colony 6.
Oh no. You mean to tell me that these are important? Let's beat him up.
This'll leave a mark. Take your edge. We're counting on you. Leave it to me.
Flowing through me. None can oppose us.
We are at one with the battlefield.
Summon bolt.
A vision. That does a lot of damage. Let's go shield. Eh, idiot.
Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let us remain vigilant.
If I want to go to a quest to quickly see. Oh, that doesn't... Oh no. That thing's not even... that's a higher level, so... Oh no. So an art core coil... We need multiple of that. Oh no. Kind of hard to pick out, but I don't think it's changed.
Let us remain vigilant.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
But at least now we know, like, the ones that... these ones.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory!
Display no mercy.
Electric! Leonardo, lend us your power! Leonardo!
Time to blast you all.
Use it, chain it! Roger! All systems go! Thank you, Dunbar.
Some great music, though.
Everyone, let's go! Impressive! Wow! You can definitely do this! Leonardo, lend us your power! Shoot! Steel thrust! Dunbar! Nice one! Leave this to me!
Ooh, great music.
I'm feeling it! Worldly! How good are we? We're the best!
But we cannot be reckless.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, the music in there is great. I don't know how big this place is. Okay, a lot of floors. So even if this is a one-and-done place, we leave, we can never come back. At least there seems to be, like, there should be a lot of, like, opportunity to get what we need. And once again, ever since the lizard guys, nobody else has, like, enemy chain attacked us. Which is very interesting.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I see your
And
strength is
Dunban got a new
genuine
art, or no, a new skill. Greatly reduces the weight of equipment. Now that is worth it. Honestly, might be good. Extends duration of auras might be very good. Oh, but that's light armor. Eh, still probably on the average. Work out.
Let's do this!
Display no mercy.
Leave this to me! Electric! Alright, do it! Take this! Stay so pesky thing!
Get out of here.
Easy done that! You're off! How good are we?
I really like the later part of this song, which obviously means we're never gonna hear it again.
Strength is the genuine article.
But we mustn't be careless.
Ooh, hardcore coil. I wonder how many we need. Of course, they had Riki be the one saying it, so no idea. But let's see. Does it say art coil? And then if we go to quest log, we don't know. Very interesting, though. A splish splash. But again, considering the size of this place, wouldn't be surprised if there's like a decent opportunity to get most of what we need here. Because if I remember correctly, somebody in chat did tell me that there are Colony 6 item orbs that can be missed. And they made up for that by putting all item orbs as things to be redeemed in the challenge area. With the downside of it has spoilers for later characters.
I can feel the power. We can't lose.
Nothing short of our very best.
Don't hold back.
Hello and welcome to Fight Club. Let's go ahead and slash you down.
We're counting on you. Here I come.
Acknowledge. The ether is flowing. There's more to come.
Got it. Come on, we can do it. Keep it up. Leave it to me.
As a final blow, forces topple.
There is strength. Leave it to me. Helping each other is our greatest strength. None can oppose us.
We did it. How's that?
Dang it. It threw up a bunch of pop-ups and scared me.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Alright. Time for a chain attack.
We basically got a chain attack back from killing that guy.
Done that. Yeah, nice going. Leave this to me.
Hardcore coil. The thing is, I don't know how many of those I'll need. So I guess the smartest thing to do, at least for the Art Core coil, since it told us explicitly we'll need it, is maybe wait and only put them in the Collectopedia after we get to that, like, level of upgrading Colony 6. I do wonder about the other things, though, because I wonder how many of the items... Like, come to think of it, I wonder if it only does that for Colony 6 upgrades that you can't see yet. So you'd have to, like, look on the Colony 6 quest page if you, like, have items for them or not, if they're on the same page that you have activated. Well, just in case, time for saving. At the very least, it'll be possible that like maybe depending on how far in we go and how big this place is, well, the story wants me to go there. And that door's blocked. Why is there a red item orb in there? I'm gonna guess that, like...
Helping each other is our greatest strength. Take me lightly at your peril.
Oh, it summoned a friend.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Odd that it summoned a scout.
Let us remain vigilant.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
But we probably need to, like, get into that room no matter what. Interesting how that one didn't call for friend.
Strength is the genuine article.
Will it deal damage? Or no? Because I saw sparks. It's probably just stuff around us. Interesting, so we can't get in there. And these are ether pools of death. These seem too high to jump over, so you can't glitch down there too. Glorious germ! Oh, I learned a skill. Or like Shulk did. He finished off, increases chain attack damage. Hell yeah. Extends time before a vision becomes reality. Reduces aggro from using arts. That would be great for me. Increases chance of burst affinity after evasion. Reduces aggro when damage is taken. And grants immunity to debuffs. That's super good. Give me. Meanwhile, she got reduces damage taken from ether area attacks. And he's got awards the same AP regardless of participation in battle. Yeah, that's just a window that we can't get to. And no items. The little blue sparks maybe go, ooh, is that an item? No, it's not. It's sparks. This place is super cool. I do wonder how long the Mechon-Homs War raged on, though. So this will obviously drop at some point, and there's a red item orb in there, which is extra interesting. I'm gonna quickly go up and see if, like, item orbs respawned.
I'm just a slut for some item orbs.
Because I do believe they respawn. But it might not have been 5 minutes yet. Whoop-de-whoop around. I just gotta look just in case. Just in case that there's a chance. Like, especially for any items that might be needed for Colony 6. Oh, I wonder if, like, I just had an idea of maybe why they might have put the art coil to be, like, later on in the reconstruction of Colony 6 compared to everything else, because either I have somehow magically missed every single item, or basically they knew that this place would be limited, so they put the visions there so you wouldn't put them into the Collectopedia. Oh boy, lots of items.
Where are we?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace. There, look at that.
Look at what? Yeah, lots of ether.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
We have to sabotage it.
Shulk, what's that?
Pistons.
Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
What is even there to ride?
We didn't come here to mess about, Furball. Time to bounce on.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky, say we try.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
If
Blow
we
it
can
up.
stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
Because we do know that the Mechon need ether to do stuff. Stop the turbines that are generating the power. Investigate the control panel in the first turbine room. Investigate the control panel in the second turbine room. Ultramarine ant? Oh no, it's the Ultramarines! Glacier Acon.
I expect nothing short of our very best. Flowing through me.
Smacked, idiot. Gonna get my Monado art gauge back up just a little bit before unleashing my arts. You know, I'm almost surprised that there isn't a skill link that's like gain Monado art energy by using arts.
But we cannot be reckless.
Dialic glyph. Let's see, just to see. There's a few things here that weren't bad. But lose a lot of ether. Ooh, blade gauntlets go up. And what do they have? A strength up. That's basically an upgrade. And well, there was nothing in the pants anyway. These boots are still so weird. And brave shoes anyway. Wow, that looks awesome on him. Let me quickly check my Collectopedia. Because we have 3 arc coils. I'm a little worried. Tail antenna we have a lot of, and that's not part of a quest. We just got those. And just got you, Splish Splash. Are they gonna send minions to investigate? Although now I want to look. Is that still blocked? That's still blocked. But what about you? So I wonder what activates you. I'm worried that it might be slightly tricky. Oh, there's a viewing station for some reason. In case looking above all these consoles isn't enough for you. Just had a paranoia. Save. Prepare your end. Perfect timing. Love when the AI syncs up with me. I was gonna critique his use of Demon Slayer since it was nowhere near dead, but at the same time,
Let us hurry onwards.
not a terrible use since there was no other enemies there. Because Demon Slayer only works if, like, you use it as a kill move, then it topples all the remaining enemies. You stop the 2 turbines, and doing so unlock the piston control panel. Quoost updated. The power of Quooston. Quickly triple check, still locked. Then we'll check above board again because item orbs! And this place is very small. I should remember just that, like, if the item orbs don't have, like, oh, memory, vision time, then it likely isn't at all related to a quest, and so I shouldn't have to worry. Oop, item orb. For a moment there, I was beginning to think that maybe they didn't at all respawn in here. That would be one interesting way to do it, where you have it be all the item orbs are, like, guaranteed to a certain degree. So it was basically impossible to miss things. That'd be an interesting way of doing it. And another tail antenna. I'm trying to think of, like, the amount of each item most quests tend to ask for. Quickly check. Nope, still nothing. Because if that's the case, then I should be safe to put in, like, these, because they're not marked on any quest. But you, I'm still scared of, because I think Riki said that they only needed 2, but I'm not sure. You know, one way to fix the, oh, you'll never return to this place, is like, maybe if you made it so that there was like one area with like a handful of item orbs that would always be like accessible, kind of like the Ether Mine. Because technically, the Ether Mine is a place where a lot of, like, the area itself is no longer accessible past a certain point once you do the story. So I wouldn't, like, mind, or, like, honestly, I wouldn't expect it to be any different for here, but well, let's do this. Shut down. You stopped the pistons and the ether blast furnace is no longer functioning.
Nice one! We did it!
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mechon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the Allied forces' chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
You know what? I think the one reason why it doesn't feel like the Allied forces are fighting is because we haven't seen them fight. Don't fall, Riki.
Here!
But, door, yeah.
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
You already saw the vision, Shulk. You know how this is going to go. Interesting how this is still... It appears the turbine self-destruct device. You need something to release it. Oh. Oh, no. So that's how it's going to be. Very good music, by the way. Really fits the area. But as I was saying, because I don't think I finished my thought, is it doesn't really feel like the Allied forces have been fighting. Even though the quests have been like, oh, you take this place, you beat him, you increase their chances of all those quests that just appeared as we were doing them. Like, it doesn't feel like they've been fighting. Also, Jesus, have I really been playing this game for 54 hours in total? Does not feel that way.
Right, let's do this.
Display no mercy.
Leave this to me. Gale Slash. Shadow Eye. Electric Gutbuster.
I wonder what Shadow Eye specifically does to get enemies off of Shulk.
I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless. The time is now.
I win. My win.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Ether input stream. Beat this production unit.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Don't hold back.
It is a Mechon. We really shouldn't be holding back. Oh, the little one got angry.
Let us hurry onward.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
For a moment there, though, my brain read one of the items that was dropped as quality crack.
We can't lose. Don't hold back. Shadow Eye. Electric gun. Use the chain attack and finish it. Roger.
Like that one, we can just beat him to death.
This will leave a mark. Take your action.
Perfect timing. Love when that comes together.
It's over.
But we cannot be reckless.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What happens if we just continually shove Mechons into the ether stream? The ether stream is so blue. Makes my brain go, but what if it's like an item orb in there? It's the secret item orb stash. Now this is what kind of makes me feel like this place is definitely
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
like one and done. Because they have like a part that you could miss if you didn't explore everywhere that has a red item orb. Machine meltdown.
But we mustn't be careless.
It's like a Halo medal. Machine meltdown. Oh, did they see Melia? And because Melia is a lower level, just enough that they noticed her? That'd be a neat detail. How dare you resist break? You're just a normal little man.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let us hurry onwards.
What's this red? It is a safety device key. Safety device key. Well, first let's look at skill. What we got. Extends time before vision becomes reality. Very nice. What's this that you just gave me? For use in times of emergency, can also wreck engine turbines. Why would we set it to self-destruct with that? Now I'm intrigued and want to see. We'll save before we do it, but I am very tempted. Because we have to turn off the turbines entirely to gain access to that key. And it seems to be like, unless we're supposed to like use that on later turbines, just checking to make sure no items will respawn in here. What the fuck is a 5 minutes? I'm very interested in maybe finding out what the hell that is. Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight you.
We can't lose!
Make it a swift victory!
Display no mercy.
Ah, split edge! Gale slash!
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Yeah! And we're stronger than anyone else.
Are we stronger than anyone else, Shulk?
Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, we did beat Metalface. I wonder if, like, this is supposed to be like, oh, do you want to blow this up and kill those guys down there? Rather than fight them. Yeah, because now it's green. Very interested. Well, let's see. What the hell does this do? Oh, I guess it just makes it so we can gain access. Through the windows. Kind of interesting. Also, lots of items. Maybe that's the real reason. Art Core Coil. Another Art Core Coil. I feel safe. Well, let me see. 5, 3, 3, 2, 5, 8. But let's look. Because those are monster drops. Ponyo Hoof Seal, Royal Wolf Hide, Piranhax Fish Meal, Silver Antle Fiber. But it seems like the item pickup one, like the Azure Hollyhock, Rainbow Slug, Oil Oyster, White Plum, Sour Turnip, Mossy Panel, those don't seem to go higher than 3. And we have 6, so I'm safe doing that. Hunger Crash, Splish Splash. Those didn't give memories or visions, so I have no worry about that. That was 3 Art Core Coils. I'll take that. That just means that these guys won't be able to get these turbines back up and running anytime soon. Because, you know, they're exploded. And give me lots of free items. Ultramarine Ant. Ultramarine Ant. Ultramarine Ant. That's hilarious. I wonder if that means anything. Because we got 3 of the Art Coils, which is something we need for Colony 6, and then got 3 Ultramarine Ants. I wonder if those are like, hey, here's a guaranteed, like, you really want this item drop from these. So you get basically what you require out of them without any trouble. Maybe, but who knows? I do like that that was kind of just like a side thing you could do, and that you could have missed. They did really put that front and center, though, so it would be hard to miss, but still possible. Locust Spring.
Everyone, let's go! Leave this to me.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Leave this to me. He wants to solo it. Let me solo it.
Building within you. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Sergeants, huh? Need to be careful not to get bashed into the ether liquid. And more art core coils. Bye, Dunban. Oh, and he's not going to get out in time.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Oh, he's stuck, so we have to... There we go. So we have a whole group of them to deal with. Honestly, running in and fighting them seems like a safer course of action.
Right. Let's do this. Leave this to me.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Electric Cuppa. This is the Monado's power. Worldly.
Helping each other is
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Sean.
What if I want to hesitate? And now the big guy's activated. Luckily, the sergeant is blocking his friend, so less to worry about. Oh, that's bad. What's doing all the damage? Well, now I'm dead. Heal me.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Just the beginning, Sean.
Need to get rid of the sideshow to then be able to deal with the big guy. Ah, great. Luckily, that shouldn't kill me. Less more damage is done to me. I'm dealing with the offensive man. Let's go. First, I'm going to try and knock him down. Go ahead and get you dazed already. Oh yeah, lots of damage.
Timing is everything. Remember that. We did it. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, so
Just bully him. Bully him now. And now he's dead. Goodbye.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Like, the offensive little guys were the real problem, dealing a ton of damage while not being focused. That's why I focused them afterwards.
Wheel lurker.
Just gather up all these. I probably should try and see about making some crystals. See if it's even possible for me to make really, really good ones. Oop, skill tree. Who got big? Grants HP buff at start of battle. Oh, wrong thing entirely. We got Locust Spring. Finish this place off. Mock Rose Pike. Let's see. And we're still stuck at 3. Well, we should probably save since we beat up that big guy who was trying to beat us down. But I definitely feel safe going forward for now. Let's go. Speaking of Mass Effect. Oh, that's not good at all. Are these just the chassis? Or are there HOMs in there too?
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
We should destroy them. At the very least, destroy the bodies. We don't have to kill the HOMs inside. Well, that's new. Oh, hello, Melia. Or not Melia, but
It's Fiora.
Fiora. At least the body. What they fill your head with to make you attack us?
This isn't good.
Destroy the Mechon that are defending Fiora. You need to convince Fiora. Destroy the Mechon in the air without Fiora coming to any harm.
Summon wind!
A little bit hard, considering these are guard unit. Yeah, I have to do this to try and cut through. Yeah, we don't want to fight face Nemesis. Quit trying to smack me. I'm an innocent boy.
Now I fear I approach my limit.
We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power. Electric Prepare for a chain attack.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this one since we're low on health.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. There's more to come.
Okay, my turn. Keep it up. Leave it to me.
Another.
None can oppose us.
We did it just like that. Done back.
There we go. You destroyed the Mechon. It's time to talk to Fiora.
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora! Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all?
Is it just the
No
chassis?
use. Everyone, it's time to retreat.
Got it.
Understood.
Move, Shulk!
Very interesting, though. Of course she's chasing us. Oh great, we're gonna fall to a lower level. Not very... like, not a very stable building place, huh?
You alright? Yeah. I think so.
Who got Charlotte and
What are we doing
Dunban,
now,
though?
Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here. Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
Yeah, it's very weird. This seems out of character for Lady Mayneth.
Without
Hey,
the
Egile.
power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far.
Maybe. We do have anti-Mechon stuff, though.
Apocrypha. Activate.
Oh, great. Is that anti-Monado? What the fuck? That's from the Mechonis.
What's going on? What's happened to the Monado? Look out! Shulk! I'm... okay.
Please give me a chance to swap characters if this is true. Come on, it's anti-Mechon stuff. It should be doing something. There we go. Why aren't you saying anything, Fiora?
Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you! Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Oh, there was another burst of,
Fiora!
like, blue ether there.
Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
That's what I figured.
Not under your control. Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a faith.
But you're a face, so I wonder. Egil.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never!
Like, I want context, but that wouldn't work for me.
Forget about him. We have to get out.
And now my brain went. I just realized.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless.
For now, we'll get it
You
back.
have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
Yeah, no shit.
The Monado
Rhine.
is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After
No.
all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself?
Eh.
I will never give it to you. Never!
Then
Hilarious,
make your
considering
choice. Be crushed by my fist.
that
or
Mum Ka
slain by your old friend.
almost had it. We were willing to give it to Mum Ka.
Egil!
Oh, great. Oh, and I can't change. What fun. Gold face. So we just can't use any Monado arts. Pitiful! We're doing a lot of damage to you, you know. Wow, that's bad. We all got toppled. Oh, environmental change. At least we survived.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk. Shulk! Don't let him die! Help Shulk!
Yeah, this Fiora speaking through Lady Mayneth.
Who are you?
This is the end. Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength. I won't let you do this!
Hell yeah!
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Your entire thing is Mechonis, though. Stop the tyranny of Bionis.
Thank you. No matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
Oh, new Monado Force energy.
The Monado? But how?
No, stop!
Well, the Monado basically is just manipulate ether.
Will you die for them?
Man, you're just like, know nothing about your own creations. Egil.
What is this?
Fiora!
So luckily we completed there, and hopefully nothing else is required of it.
Let's get out of here!
Hopefully we got enough art coils. And hopefully we don't need anything else from there.
Shulk! Where are you?
Just trying to get to face Nemesis. Like he can pull up that giant hunk of metal.
Shulk, get back here! Fiora!
Goodbye. You know it'd be hilarious if Fiora died a second time. Oh, never mind. Shulk has gone insane. Wow, even the outside part is blowing up.
The power of that face. No, that is not possible.
Yet you just saw it.
Cannot be.
Yeah, Fiora just blew up an entire base. I wonder how much of that place is, like, if it's entirely gone. Oh, hey, Alchemoth. Jumping back here.
The fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
No idea.
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
What is your deal, Dixon?
Take it easy.
Are
I've
you
got a pretty good
the
idea
Bionis
where they
made
are.
manifest?
If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
Learning
We
from
don't
Dunban,
need
huh?
to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way. No doubt about it. I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war.
So I wonder if taking those bases and fighting the reinforcements was basically the... like, might have effect on what could happen next. That'd be kind of neat. But does that mean that nobody went to Galahad Fortress the first time at the end of the war 1 year ago?
Since I last had this dream.
Ooh. At the same place.
I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell.
How'd you fall? That's
Into the
crazy. I mean, it's a dream, but still. Yeah, you watched yourself fall into the ground. What? Again, a dream, but still weird. Ooh! Mechonis Beachhead?
Was I
How'd you survive?
dreaming?
You dreamed it all. This is actually Kingdom Hearts.
Fiora!
Oh, it looks like she's right behind you.
What's that?
A beacon. Well, now we are alone. Jesus. Well, at least it looks frosty from down here. Off heart to heart, so we should be able to come back here then.
Fiora.
Get out of that dry cockpit and into the water. But I was gonna make the joke it would be funny if Fiora was there only to die again and be the second
breathing,
like, reason of his revenge. Why'd you even want to take that off? She's covered in weird mechon stuff. Why would you go for, like, the chest thing?
Wake up.
That's distinctly Fiora voice, and not Lady Mayneth.
Wake up.
I wonder if they have different voice actresses, or...
She needs water.
Yeah, not ocean water. But how would you know that? Would people know that beach water bad? Like, would people know that in this world? This has a name? How does it have a name? Did Shulk come up here and be like, I will name this Zact Spring, run back? Oh, cool, little thermos.
Huh?
Decides to drink it myself. Oh, I guess understandable, but still. That's one way to force it.
Fiora, you're awake.
Or is it Lady Mayneth?
Do you remember? My name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
Heh.
You do remember me. Fiora.
Of course I do. Shulk.
Poor Melia. Da, 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 da. So Fiora's back. We've just lost everybody else this time.
I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
Then how did you forget if you did not forget?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
So Lady Mayneth is very specifically different from Fiora.
When Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon.
Flashback time.
I thought I had died.
You basically did with all the
I felt the
stabbing.
Mekon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
So there was a soul fusion going on.
Someone else? The one who was controlling the Mekon you were in?
Who was still
Yes,
very much
that voice.
like a nice person.
I could still see and hear. I was there all the time.
Very interesting.
I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Yes. Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately, but you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking. There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
You did fiddle
I
with
hope
the
she
chess
stays
piece.
trapped.
That's harsh.
Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
Why not?
Yeah, because she was very much not like the other
She needed my
Mekon.
body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
Really?
Still
Yeah.
weird how
And she did everything she
she was
could to
chosen
protect you.
for this soul merging as opposed to like Mumka. Now that would be weird. And also kind of
So, back when we were fighting,
Against Egil, she knew what I wanted to do, and did it for me. So
I have a funny thought I'll share
I want
after
to help
this.
her if I can. Please, Shulk.
all right. Then we'll do everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
I'm glad to be here.
It's like the game decided for us. Shulk
do we
Melia
do
was
now?
not meant to be.
We have to find the others. I know they're alive. I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be surprised when they see you.
Everyone being?
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way.
Ricky!
Shala, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're gonna like them.
It looks like you've been through a lot as well.
Lots of
Yeah.
adventuring.
But nothing's gonna separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
You know, it'd be a hilarious bookend if, like, the journey started because Shulk wanted revenge for Fiora, and Fiora has to die to save the world. Shulk and the others became separated in the confusion. He and Fiora find themselves on the beach. The others must be nearby. I wonder if this heart-to-heart will be... Like, it makes sense for it to be. Nope. Other people. The Fallen Arm. Galahad Fortress. Yeah, landmarks are unavailable. Ah, that was the... Did we go to the fortress depths? I guess we must have. Ah, from YouTube chats, we're getting a raid! Hello, hello! We went all the way through Galahad Fortress. And now we have Fiora back. There's a singular beach enemy. But how was your stream? Hope it went well. Let's see how Fiora fights. Like a tiny version of her face nemesis self. Oh, lock on. It's like... That's kind of nice that she has, like, the same, like, battle voice lines. I was playing Paper Mario. I need to play Paper Mario at some point. Heard very good things. So Fiora's number 7. It's just like... In a way, it's not that surprising, but still. It's kind of neat to have her back. Oh, I should probably take a look at her... Yeah, like, oh, skill tree. We need to take a look at her skill tree. So please read Fiora's tutorials. Ah, we just have the same ones again. That's kind of neat. Are you ready for Xenoblade X? Can't wait to get to it. But since it's coming at the definitive edition for itself, probably gonna play through Xenoblade 2 in the meantime. Increase amount restore when revived, increases damage of critical hits, and fills party gauge if 2 allies are incapacitated. That would be pretty cool. Increases strength. Strength up buff at start of battle. Increases damage of first strike of battle. Movement speed. Reduces physical damage taken. That's pretty nice. All stats up buff at start of battle with higher level monsters. Not that useful to me. I'm generally a higher level. Fiora is better Ricky. That's hilarious. Poor Ricky! Only got used on Valak Mountain and never else. Fiora keeps all her affinity, SP, skills, and affinity coins from when she was a Homs. That's kind of neat. Increases block rate when HP is half. Rarely grants haste buff at start of battle. Increases XP awarded. Reduces ether damage. And grants haste buff to the party after burst affinity. Guess we'll continue down to that one. Oh! Oh, that's neat that she begins with level 2. With Dunban. Increases aggro drawn. Restores HP. Since you seem to have critical hit moves, this seems good. Increases AP awarded in battle. I have no squares on his Shulk. So Fiora has a max of 199 affinity coins through leveling up. Neat. Right, gotta go have a fun stream. Thank you for spending some time here. I'm not joking. If Homs Fiora is leveled to 99, Fiora has 99 extra coins to play with. That is hilarious. And I already have 117 affinity coins. Oh yeah, and then we could also get some from her. No circles, none of that. I guess that's not bad. But let's see. Karats. We didn't play her when we had the chance. You check her tutorials, her equipment is special. We'll definitely do that after looking through. Drones form a cannon, unleashing a large beam in a straight line for almost 8,000 damage. Ooh. Attack from behind will inflict a large amount of damage. Very good. Heavy damage on enemies suffering topples could be nice. Striking enemies in front. Ah, so it's like a red version of Shulk's blade attack. We'll definitely check out her tutorials after I look through. Striking enemies, inflicting sleep. Interesting. Air Fang. Vicious Fang attack. Inflicting break. Ooh, and some more days. A kick attack and a cross formation. Inflicting days. Releases an ether wave striking all in range. Inflicts daze on Mechon. So just like straight up. That'd be neat. Second gear. Tense all muscles on the body. Increasing physical arts damage. Duration. 5 seconds. Healing energy. Removes debuffs and creates a regenerating aura. That's pretty nice. Lock Fiora's sights onto a single enemy, creating an aura of focus. Increases critical hit. Increases the talent gauge. And effect time for 10 seconds. Fiora is a jack of all trades that can't support with healing. So like you said, a better Riki. Protective aura that shifts priority from attack to defense. Special field that absorbs ether. Produces a special field that inflicts paralysis. That seems pretty good. Like, I guess that one isn't terrible to put on. Because right now she has double blades, the spear blade. Does decent damage. And paralyzes for 15 seconds. Vicious Fang, always have on. Moves debuffs is pretty good. Kick. And since she wants to do crit, that would be pretty good. And also increases tension with this. Let's see. Just having another daze will be very good. Just lots here, and lots of spending to do. Raise your basic attacks. Your entire palette is probably going to change after reading her tutorial. Probably should, yeah. Before I fully spend. Alright, so... Fiora. Butterfly Step. Which is not her thing anymore, I don't think. Because it's a cannon now. My talent changes depending on what equipment I have on my feet. What? Take cannon drones. It does a lot of damage on enemies directly in my line of sight. My talent gauge fills up when I auto-attack. My combat style changes when I attach different equipment. Ether equipment improves ether attack and defense. Attack increases physical. Attack. Speed increases agility. Power increases physical defense and puts it in different... Want to try different combinations and see what I can do. Interesting. I've always been proud of my attack power. You could say it runs in the family. You said it. If anyone can damage Mechon without needing to use enchant, it's you. I couldn't ask for a better sister. Is this just like delusions? Because we haven't met up with them again. I daze opponents with cross impact and then hit them with spear blade for massive damage. This body's not bad. Ryan and I will topple the enemy, then you can strike with your combo. It's great to have you back, Fiora. Cannon Drone has ether attributes, so it's handy when physical attacks don't work. Healing energy cures debuffs and can also restore HP. Wow, Fiora, I'm envious. Me too. Interesting. And we should probably check and see, like, what equipment we can give her. Because right now she has Mechonis swords, so we can't give her back her diddly-dee. Ether goggles, so nothing for you. Just ether frame. Is it just... so we have nothing to give you right now. Let's see. What do we want to give you? Because right now we don't really have any dazing to do. So let's see. Guess we'll give you strength and agility. Well, we can maybe double attack? How do I have double attack both on Shulk? Oh, that's why. Well, since she's supposed to be the crit one, I guess I'll put the days up here. And give you a double attack. And if you had kept Fiora's old equipment, she couldn't use it anymore. Which is sad. That'd be a neat little thing. Oh, and we should probably go back to arts. Which overall doesn't change it too much to me. My question is, what do you want her doing? Then I can recommend a build. I guess just continued damage. Because, like, this could be my all-out attack group with, like, either Shulk Rein and Fiora or Shulk Dunban and Fiora. And she could, like, use this for extra crit and just try to do a lot of damage. Let's see, what else increases? Because that increases talent gauge. That's just, like, lots of damage. How about dodgy more than Dunban? I'll just play around with it, see about giving her stuff. Special field that absorbs ether. Is that better? Reduces target's ether while also doing ether up. Bonus for extra enemies. That's kind of cool, but I think I'll swamp that in for paralysis. Guard shift could be nice for defensive. Regenerate aura. Tensile muscles. Let's see. I think I might try this build for Fiora. Let's see. At least fill these up a bit. Fill up cross impact a bit. Second gear a bit. Lock on to increase effect time. Could do 0 gravity. At least a little bit. Let's see, what else? Definitely Air Fang for spamming. Having that up as much as possible might be nice. Since that's just getting it down, I guess focus on 0 gravity. And cross impact. Fill it out. By the way, read the side effect of shutdown. Let's see. Hit, sleep, and Mechon hit clears buffs and debuffs. I guess of hitting the Mechon clears the Mechon of buffs and debuffs. That's pretty good. For a moment there I thought it was like, oh, if you hit a Mechon, you remove your own buffs and debuffs, but that didn't make sense. So I guess in the future, if we're gonna run up into lots of Mechon or a heavy Mechon boss, should level that up and swap that in for something. I probably should. Maybe swap in, see how I fare as Fiora. Should probably also save after all that. Of which I think, da-da-da. Well, technically we're not on Mechonis, we're down here. Where there's a bunch of normal creatures. Oil Oyster! That's one of the things I do believe that we need for... Colony 6. Don't think we need any golden beetroot, though.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Can't do any toppling. Now the the crabs want a role to play. I do like that both Shulk and Fiora have attack from the back attacks. Pretty flammy leg. I want to check. Yep, oil oyster. Yeah, she seems pretty good. I'm just more familiar with Shulk at this point. We'll kill some more innocent animals. And then we'll move along. Although I guess we're still technically on Mechonis because it plays the Mechonis battle music.
Right, let's keep going.
By the way, I hope you have 2 red frontiers. Let me see. I know that we got, like, a lot of items there. I did some grinding. Let's see. Because we got a lot of art core coils. And 2 red frontiers. I know we got a few red frontiers. Yeah, somewhere. So I think this is where it's supposed to be. Yes, Crimson Gear. Could have sworn that we got a lot of them. Yeah, you need them for level 5. That's what I figured since the Art Core Coil said, oh hey, you need me. And that's why I got 6. Crimson Gear. Crimson Frontiers. Or no, Red Frontiers. Bleh. But I could have sworn that we saw that appear a lot. Let me quickly check. Splish Splash over here. Red Frontiers. Ah, so they're deeper in. I'm fairly certain we got a lot of them popping up, I recall. So let's go deep down here. High voltage. Why isn't it just showing up? Because I know we got a lot of them. Just friendly warning, I was preparing for my Xenoblade stream, and in my research I came across an item that you don't get a vision about. Oh, why would they not give a vision? That seems very mean. Because I could have sworn that I got a lot of red frontiers. But then again, they're like, is Sword Valley locked off to us? That would be... Because this should be the order we get them in. Two with either do it New Game Plus or buy them from Challenge Mode after getting to the final dungeon. Red Frontiers. I could have sworn that we got them. Got a lot of them. But I was probably thinking of the... something else. But very odd. Kind of wish that you could, like... look through. Or, like, a search here. Because I could have sworn that we got a decent amount of them. Because Red Frontiers. Charlotte looked wild as she named it. A weird brick tougher than iron. I can sort. I'm just dumb. Oh, yeah, up there. I'm very dumb. Let's see. By name, and then we'll go down to R. Nope, apparently I don't have any. Could have sworn that we got them. Unless I'm in the wrong place, but I don't think I am. I'm very dumb. In the strange. Extra weird that they don't warn you about this one, but warn you about the other one. Sadness. Well, I guess Colony 6 is gonna require them. That's very weird that they wouldn't give a warning for that, but they do for the art coils. Because I thought a part of the programming for the game might be that, like, if it's something that you can't know about yet, it would give you a vision. But apparently not. Extra weird. Oh, extra item. But at the very least, I think we should be able to get back to Sword Valley. Unless that level 57 fortress unit was just there as a super taunt. Entirely possible just there to be a super taunt. Or a grind if you want to kill it. Oh, that's a nice visage. But inwards we go. All the other Transformers in here?
Let's do this!
Good luck, everyone. Wonderful to be with everyone.
With everyone, you say. It's just the two of us. Is that passive aggressiveness towards everybody else, Fiora?
Be nice if it was always like this.
Interesting, I can't use Monado art still.
Everyone, let's go!
Double blade. One, two, cross it. I know I can.
Fiora!
Oh, now you're gonna warn me about this. I'm fairly certain that they needed silver antol fibers to restore Colony 6's commerce. This is the last of the 8 that Juju asked us to collect. Alright, so we need to utterly grind silver antol. Which is actually weird, because you'd think that, like... Because, like, if we look, we can see that it's already there. I can read, game. Oh, you won't warn me about Red Frontiers, but you'll warn me about antol fibers. And in we go. Almost feels like we're gonna go straight to the palm of the Mechonis's hand. Also, I must ask, how the fuck did you get the ice cabbages needed for Colony 6? I just wandered around Valak Mountain and got them. I grinded for hours and got none. To be fair, it was like the last item I got in Valak Mountain.
Shulk.
Fiora,
And they were very rare.
what's wrong?
But after a little bit of wandering around and,
Sorry. My body feels
like,
a bit
doing quests
strange.
there, I got them.
I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's
We
a
can take a break here.
6% drop. I don't buy that for a second. 6% seems good, accurate to me at least. Hopefully Fiora doesn't need an
I wonder
ether
what
change.
happened after the fortress. Where did the others all end up?
Will you get a vision and know?
The Monado's light is fluctuating.
Still doing it.
That Mechon really messed it up. But still, I have to protect Fiora.
Shulk.
Are you talking
Can't
about
you
me?
sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake
Is
you?
it really safe to not
No.
do, like, a...
It's okay. I slept really well.
What's the word?
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
Your food
No,
survived
thanks.
that fall?
But I'd like some water.
Okay.
From YouTube chat. Ah, Fiora's back. Yep.
You should eat. Even if you're not hungry. You need to get your strength back.
What if she doesn't
No,
need
I'm
food
fine.
anymore?
This
She's
body
so
has
mech-on.
its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry. I just run on water. Don't worry.
You'll never have a sandwich
I prefer
again.
my old body. But this one has some advantages. Shulk. You can leave me. It's okay.
What? What do you mean, leave you?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mechon body. So I should live here on Mechonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
I mean, did you even live in
The
Galahad
Fiora
Fortress?
you knew is dead. Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here. I'll never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head. We can't leave her there.
I guess not.
Didn't you make promises with each other to, like, find out why she needed your body and help her?
No, not now.
Yeah, because the Monato's still on the fritz, so oh boy.
Shulk, let me.
Well, it doesn't look like you can even fight. Oh boy.
Right. Come on, Monado. Don't let me down.
Well, even if we don't need...
The Monado bends to your will.
Remember Alphys.
No. I won't let you take her from me. This time, I will protect Fiora. Yes. The Monado's light. I can do this.
Ah, I wonder if it's unlocked again, or if this will have horrible ramifications. Oh no, it's just back.
Alright, the Monado's back in action. Okay, just one more left. Split edge, backslash, air slash.
Combo time.
The Monado. It worked, but
Took a lot.
I feel worse than before. Whatever he did to the Monado is...
Does it take your own ether? That'd be bad.
What's that sound?
Oh, great.
No! We're surrounded.
By two. Not even playing action music, so this is bad. Oh, we cut to everybody else. So remember when I said Shulk's AI is terrible in fighting Mechon? Oh boy.
Where are we?
How'd you survive the fall?
You're up then.
Sharla.
You're not dead.
What happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Ryan, thanks.
Huh?
For protecting me back there.
Yeah. It got rough, but at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look
Worried
at me.
about Shulk. Oh.
I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that gets bossed around by the other colony animals. It was me who used to be there, to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know.
He still needs his friend.
Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah?
The Mekon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical. Friends and family. Alive one day, gone the next. It all became so normal. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile. I'm not the only one who felt like that sometimes. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Man, that's tough. Puts my problems into perspective. I suppose I should get back to being Ryan.
Don't go doubting yourself, even if things get tough.
You're right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
I get it. So now what?
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
Finally! That's the Ryan I know.
He can be a big old pack mule.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Ryan.
And I'm gonna say it again. Gaddo has to be a face Mekon.
Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
It just would be very weird if he just died at Colony 6 all this entire time.
Back to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
I'll play Rhine. Now it's Rhine time! Und ether battery. What lovely music playing. How many levels to this place? Multiple. But only 2. Darkfish. This is a very nice song indeed. This violin. Also the sky. A lovely sky.
I wanted that item now!
That's not even where I was.
Someone's in a fight. Up ahead.
My item orb!
Shulk! Ryan! I got your back! We'll turn them into scrap! Right!
Oh, you know what? Let's play. This is Rhine time. Booyah. Ah, you resist, I want to topple ya. I used enchant, good job.
Good to see you. I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Rhine! Rhine, it's you!
Fiora! She remembers us!
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
I can see. Wow.
But you still got Fiora back. And now we're just missing Dunban, Riki, and Melia.
Yeah, he'll be blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
So he does cry? And no one's watching?
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
I never knew. No, I don't believe it.
Take it easy.
I'm okay.
Your feet are literally
see
high
my
heels
brother.
now.
Let's go, Shulk.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
And he's much
I've been
stronger.
pumping my guns.
Why the slow turnaround?
Rhine, you really looked after Shulk for me.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know it, you know it. I'm not here to protect you anymore.
But you are here for something.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head. So I've got your back.
Rhine, you...
Technically,
Rhine,
that's protecting
you're
him.
like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
Was I that undependable before?
Take it as a compliment.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit. What would we do without you?
Right, let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
Super cool just how easily Fiora slots back in. You know what? Let's get the old team back together. Your Riki voice is spot on. I don't know why, I just can somewhat easily do Riki. Here's the hero pun. I keep forgetting to actually read it. Boost physical defense when HP is at half. Then let's go. Unlock enthusiasm. Onward to make Dunban cry. A YouTube crash, what did I miss? Mostly just us fighting that there them. So not really much, I don't think. Probably should save just to be safe. Oh yeah, we probably should run back and kill those Antolls again.
Right, let's do this. Leave it to Ryan.
I'm gonna go all out.
Almost there.
Just bully this Antoll to death.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's not lose our heads as we just, like, headbang to this epic rock song.
Yeah, let's do it. Who else wants some?
Press on and on and on.
Yeah, because we need 8 of those Antoll fibers. Affluent Belith? You dare have eyes? They'll kill you. We just bullied that guy.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Poison Ivy exists only down here.
Luck, everyone.
Let me at 'em.
infinite bullying works. Jesus.
And on and on.
Who else wants some?
But we're gonna head back, see if we can... see if those other Antulls have responded or not. That was terrible grammar. Responded.
It's like I became Riki. Did the enemies responded yet?
Apparently did, according to the minimap. Just wonderful music.
Everyone, let's go!
I'm gonna go all out.
Let me at 'em.
Hefty thing!
I'm feeling pretty good.
We win!
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants some?
She really likes to swirl and whirl her daggers, doesn't she?
I'm gonna go all out. Shifted into
This'll leave a mark. Time for a chain attack. It's over.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here.
I could fall asleep to this map music. I could definitely understand that. Very calming and smooth. And then in comes the, like, epic rock music. Ah, we didn't get any from,
Let's not lose our heads, though.
But considering this place has a heart-to-heart, I can't imagine that we'd lose access to it. Would be very weird if we did. Ba, 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 ba. What fantastic music. You know, the deeper that we go, the more I realize this has all been story. No, like, side quests in here.
One, two. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I keep missing that. I'm a failure.
Up, memory. Vision. Ruzaka needs 5 electric Oopa tears for the mechanical flower. We better take them to her. We need 5 of them. Well, let's kill this affluent bitch. And you know what? Let's go ahead and beat you down.
It's up to you.
My turn. Spear play. Come on. We're not finished.
Got it.
Now let's continue with the red chain. Darn, I was hoping to get to a sword drive. Also, Jesus, that's a lot of damage I have taken. Oh! Probably take down the friends then. Oh, I'm dying. Doing a lot of damage to me. Not the anglerfish hit. Go blast him. Sword drive!
Alrighty! Double wind! Your Not interested in that future.
That's cool. Not interested in that future. That was very close. Right, 2 electric Oopa tears, 3 electric Oopa tears, and 4. We only need 1 more. Oh, there's a doorway this way. What is there? Ah, must be on top. Came down to fight the affluent. Forgot which way I was going. If only the landmarks were, like, available. I teleport around to grind here. But cannot skip. Let's go see Dunban cry. Like a big, big man. Ooh, piano. Radio Carpia. Very interesting. It's insane to think that this is the or like the hand of the Mechonis. Is that barbed wire around Rhine's driver?
I can hear something. What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
What's that low noise? Oh! What the hell's that? Oh, we're gonna shift. Yeah, knew it. A bunch of asses walking towards us. We break away.
Friends stop for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry. And Ricky sleepy.
Did you not get knocked out falling down here?
If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Well, we can't have that, can we? We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
Good. Break time.
So I should clarify, Godot is not a faced Mechon. Damn, then why even... It's such a weird thing, because I could have sworn that Charlotte was just like, but maybe he's still alive. Or something. Like, not that exactly, but that's a weird fish. Oh, this kind of music box. I'll continue on after this cutscene.
Hereupon Ricky have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish tastes yum yum. Ah, done eat too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
He also said he was hungry.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
Huh. How considerate of you.
Ricky not understand Dun.
Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you asked.
Well, Ricky is a father. That's cute.
Now that's good fish. Even in this strange place, at least the fish tastes like it should.
Ricky glad Dun like yum yum fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. and Dun Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Well, again, Riki is a father.
Ricky want to hear Dun Dun's story. Ricky listen carefully, for Ricky is the hero pawn.
I'm not sure what that's got to do with it. Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed. Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other, but they're just not ready, I suppose. They're
You're saying this right in front of Melia.
Hurry up and tell each other.
Even Ricky know that.
I suppose everyone does. But now Fiora has become something else.
Rude.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun Dun take care of them.
Hmm?
Dun Dun watch over Shulk. Dun Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a daddy pawn can do. Huh, Ricky make mistake. Dun Dun not daddy pawn.
That's a funny face.
I am her older brother.
But just like daddy pawn, watching over family. Same watch over. Dun Dun do what he must.
Huh. Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of little pawn. Ricky raise and say goodbye to many little pawn. Ricky knows something.
How old are you to have, like, adult children?
I had you all wrong.
It goes into whistles.
It doesn't look like the others are here.
Well, you obviously haven't looked hard enough.
I hope everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everyone's strong.
Ricky is right. It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Friends, look here. Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
It's tube time.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
Go, go. Ricky has feeling Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your knock-on instinct a try.
As am I. The pipe it is.
Dogfish. Remember that Ricky is a father of 15. I knew he was a father, didn't know he was that much of a father. But most of Ricky's children are adopted. You know, that actually makes it super, super cool. I really hope that this place can be returned to, because I don't think I'm grinding Ricky and Melia up to that point. As well as with the fact that there's, like... Well, I can't get to them. Especially with, like, all these fish and other enemies that are very much, like, we need a lot of items from them. Oh, item obtained. Cool.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Let us remain vigilant.
And if I remember correctly, that's another item we need. Yep. Paranhax's fish meal. We also need the sour turnips from here. Oh, we need everything. I hope you see a certain heart-to-heart between Shulk and Ricky. So just so you know, the next level uses items exclusively from the Fallen Arm, and happy grinding, oh boy. Like again, I feel like this place should be returnable if it has hearts to hearts on it. It feels very rude to have, like, heart-to-hearts that you can easily miss.
Let us remain vigilant.
Not bad! Not bad!
And from YouTube chat, it is. It depends on what that is related to, because with stream delay, that could mean anything. Wait, define returnable. Basically, like most other places. Oh, that's me. How dare you lump me into the deep end. But basically, like, I can leave here and come back.
Let us hurry onwards.
Like at the very least, it's something like the, what's it called? The Ether Mine, where maybe some parts are not returnable, but other parts, like, oh, you can still do all the important things related to it. Oh, it even has a demon face that shows up.
Let us remain vigilant.
What do you think of Mechanical Rhythm, the battle theme of Mechonis? It's super nice. Like, once you get past a certain point, it has a really good beat to it. Similar to Aethermine, then I don't quite mind. Like, so long as it isn't completely cut off, then I don't quite mind it. Let's see. I need one more Piranhax meal. And still lots of droppable items. Because, like, with the Ether Mine, there is technically missable stuff like, but nothing permanent. Like, it's mostly like, oh, you missed out on the opportunity to get a few more Ether Crystals. You missed out on the opportunity to grind a few extra item drops. That kind of thing. But there's still the early part of the Ether Mine. So you can still, like, come back and get what you missed. Oh, this is very weird. How the hell do you get up there? You hide an item from me! You hide item from Neon, you... But I do wonder how much of the Mechonis we're gonna meet. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Although I do find it hilarious. Ah, it's up here. I'm an idiot. But I do find it amusing that Dunban and Fiora only have a level 2 Link. Whereas, traveling on this journey of hell, Shulk and, like, everybody else got super attached. That is a... interesting music. Well, this is where everyone is, so I'm gonna backtrack a bit to get the Electric Upa stuff and the Antol fibers. And then we will go back. But since we can do stuff, we're gonna do stuff. Just so you know, there are missable heart-to-hearts. Oh no. I feel like that is mean design. Like, on the one hand, maybe, but on the other hand, it's just like, why? Feels very mean. Fallen Arm does not have any, then I am fine. And I would assume that at the very least Galahad Fortress is, like, non-returnable. Because, you know, it got blowed up. But I would be very surprised if Sword Valley is not returnable. Alchemoth does those so swoopy. Well, considering that Alchemoth has basically nothing but timed quests, I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. Also, 47 HP. Woo. But I guess it, like, shouldn't be that surprising. Progress 1 cutscene and you can fast travel anywhere. Oh, Sword Valley and Galahad included. I shall take after we, well, since we're in the area, we'll backtrack a little bit. I like Demon Slayer, even though that's the only time I've hit that. But I still think it was rude of them to talk about, like, how Shulk and Fiora are just super duper made for each other when Melia was right there. That just seems very rude. Melia deserves a chance.
Follow my lead. I expect nothing short of our very best. Try hard.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Wait, where's Fiora? She is with Shulk and the gang who got approached by Mechon Homs, I think? They're like the very, like, because this isn't the first time that we've seen, like, a design like that. Because we've seen that kind of body type back when Face Nemesis was being created. There was somebody looking over Face Nemesis, and Eagle called them for an update. And I think that's when that person, the lady, said something about Lady Mayneth. I forget exactly. It's probably been like 30 hours since we've seen that cutscene. Remember what I said? Poor Melia, indeed. That wasn't a joke. This game shit on her so much, the epilogue's only purpose is giving her closure. Jesus. Like, you'd think they would have planned for it to give her proper closure, especially when they didn't have to set up, like, Shulk being a potential love interest for her, and, like, Charla being like, oh, I'll bring him back in that cutscene. They could have just made them platonic friends from the outset. Congratulations, Ricky, you did it. You know, it'd be neat if your allies could run around and pick up fallen items for you. So you don't have to meander your own way.
Display no mercy. Try hard. I was born ready. No. Taste true strength. Unleash. Ricky, strike.
Ricky, well done.
Steel flash. Amateurish.
Take no less from anyone, dear world. It's Xenoblade tradition to shit on the fan favorite. That seems mean, Xenoblade. How dare.
Let us hurry onward.
Victory to Ricky!
More silver antol fibers. I think that should be 5 out of 8 that we need. Yep. We still need 1 more Peron hex. Oh, wrong way. Extra funny that... Well, somebody had to be here to put that on as a bridge. So the item or mechanic doesn't exist in other Xenoblade. That's interesting. I guess they decided that it's just an extra item that you have to go out of your way to, like, grind and get. That while, yes, does kind of reward exploring, but at the same time, when it comes down to it, it's more efficient to just be like, oh, a bunch spawn here, reload that a million times. So I think there could have been balance to, like, have it return. But just if it, well, was tweaked a bit. No, it's because nobody liked the Collectopedia because RNGBS. Fair. X does use the item ore, but it's a diamond shape. Because it's futuristic. Oh, there's a thing on fire at the beach. And lots of items. As well as what looks like a mech on something. I know there's a quest over there, but we'll grab it in just a second. Well, that's probably where the Royal Wolf hide's gonna come from. Calum Wolf. Prepare for your death. Why does everything resist break now? Back in my day, monsters fucking got broken and they liked it.
Let us remain vigilant.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Giant mechon debris. Dude, that's not mechon debris. That is just mechon stuff. This is mechon shit.
No mercy. Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Your days are numbered, demon!
Is this the final one?
Good. We're moving as one.
He's beating up the Wolf farm.
Leave this to me.
And Royal Wolf hide. Indeed. Knew it. And we need 3 of that. And then 5 Ponyo. I like how you read past freedom to kill wolves. They're in the way. Also, there are items down here that I'm going to grab. Although there are a lot of Calum Wolfs over here. But there's also a lot of items. And then more mechon. Well, fine, we'll leave the Wolfs. Let's see what the silver item is from you if we can get it. Give me silver item!
We're moving as one.
Indeed. I am prepared.
Victory is ours.
Dang it, didn't get silver.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Well, we can do a bunch of grinding here, presumably. I'm going to save, just to be safe. Sabe. Because then we can get everybody and then do item grinding to our heart's content, hopefully. Hidden Machina Village.
A village in a place like this?
Melia!
Shulk!
Guys!
Shulk was so happy to see Melia. He didn't call it for Dunban. High face.
We found Fiora.
Here's her ass. And thigh gap.
Dunban.
Sob deliriously. Right now. It is your obligation.
Remember me?
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I made you worry.
It's all right. I'm just so glad you're alive.
Oh, dear brother.
Shulk, is that your childhood friend?
Yeah.
I hate her already.
I'm glad she is safe.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
Literally, I think. Don't think we could have gotten to the
How
RC.
did you all get here? And what is this place, anyway?
These people helped us.
Huh?
This is their home.
Was I right about there being Mechonis people?
Your surprise is understandable. We are the Machina,
The Machina.
the people of Mechonis.
Knew it. Called it. Oh god, you're gonna be side questing here for a while. They can wait.
Machina? You mean machine people?
You look as if you have many questions.
I mean, we've been
But
fighting
please,
Macon
Take
for a
a
long
look around our
time.
village first. We will talk after that. I will be waiting in front of the building we call Junks.
Which is funny, because that's what your head looks like. Hidden Machina Village. You found everyone, and they are all safe. Bit. Hello.
Hi. I have this friend called Orcatrix. His growth algorithm is malfunctioning. That's why he's growing at a much slower rate than the other children.
Growth algorithm? For a moment, I thought that was like a giant battle axe.
What do you need?
What do you need? Sparrow blades. Ooh, progress any farther and both will be inaccessible. At least they give you a last chance. Machina staff. Has ability to do damage to mechons. First things first. Burninate, we don't really use that. Buy that indeed. Headshot, buy that indeed. Jaws of Death. I guess we can buy that. Fear equipment here, by the way. Figured, but still. I might as well buy them all. Just so that we can. Fiora cannot wear shoes. But Freya drones. Auxiliary Mechonis attack part with attack defense combination design. Orion shoes, which I think drops my ether a bit too much. Soloist drones. Bespoke Machina attack part made to recreate Hom's body structure. And then this one. Cannon drones, shield drones, sword drones. I think I might just buy them all. Oh, but that'd probably be very expensive. But still. I'm a greedy bitch. And we can always sell, like, certain things. Let's see. Because I know we got some glyphs back here. Also a bunch of things, because we don't need to sell super duper much. Basically, I have anything over 10 I think I can be safe to sell. Want me to explain available talent arts? Sure. Because getting extra perspective wouldn't hurt. Yep, equipping different drones of Fiora changes her talent art. That I did know. Oh, Jesus. Alright, grinding element chunks is apparently how you get money in this game. But let's see. Because I assume we want to get everybody's Machina part. Because I'm going to assume that it's just the other one but better, which definitely looks like it. Murder knives! These are my murder knives. They're for murder. Oh, speed goggles. Cannon drones is an ether attack that is an AoE with medium talent gauge charge, not useful without ether equipment. Shield drone is just Fiora has Minato shield now, but only for her. Long charge. Arts heal, aggro down. Aggro down, but also lowers her... Yeah, pick Fiora's equipment carefully, because it definitely seems like... Aggro up, but loses ether. Arts heal. Using arts recovers 40 HP. And then speed goggles, aggro down, but also lowers her physical defense a lot. So definitely no just full-on upgrade here. Sword drone's my favorite, is a 10-hit physical attack with long range. You should try out Fiora's power move, Swords Dance. Probably should. Speed frame, attack frame, attack stability, haste, power frame, but loses a lot. Orion top, Stella armor. So yeah, it's almost like she has no direct upgrade, which is interesting. With the long charge speed can be mitigated with speed equipment, specifically haste. So let's see. Increases speed of auto attacks. Stack enough haste and she can spam her talent art. Then maybe speed stuff might be the way to go, because aggro down, she'll be targeted less. Speed frame, she gets haste. Agility up is very nice. There's also strength up. Let's see. Another agility up. And another strength up. Top will resist. Yeah, and we already got all that because that's her talent arts. Because top will resist. I don't think that. So it's basically between these. Yeah, with the gyms. Because, like, there doesn't seem to be much point to get the non-gym ones, if you ask me. I mean, I guess they do seem, well, except for the Atoil. Yeah, they just seem weird and odd. I guess let's see. We'll get the speed on, well, actually, yeah, speed arms, because that does less. We'll quickly see what what it's like when we equip everything to her. First things first. Because Nemesis drones are her... Ooh, auxiliary by fusing Hom's tissue with Mechon parts. Neat. Freyha drones. soloist drones. Ah. I forgot. Cannon. Shield. Sword. I'll definitely try the shield or the sword drones. Keep in mind, Fiora looks trash of conflicting armor sets, so I'd buy it all if you have the cash. Well, that'll be funny to see. You can put whatever gems on non-gem gear? Not true. Because it needs to be... it needs to be the same... like, kind. It can't just be... like... It needs to slot to be able to actually do things. Oh hey, ruby glasses count! That's funny. But... yeah, you have some hat. Jesus! The absolute boobage. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna check. Want to quickly check, and her agility is not capped, so we'll get the speed. We shall get the speed pants. Gun drones are less powerful than cannon drones, but they have a medium charge rate. Glasses are the only non-mechon gear that can be equipped, which is funny to me. And of course, well, I guess technically, it is the speed suit, but still. Do we need the absolute boobage? Yeah, then these are the sword drones. We'll keep the sword drones. Go to skill tree. Which can't do anything there. Have any square? Actually does. Increases... yeah, sure, we can put that. None for you yet. None for that. None for that. Oh, and she unlocked. Amount of HP restored. And still not happy. Oh, because the unlocked allows heavy armor to be equipped. That's nice. Unlocked awards more experience when discovering a landmark. Ah, this one's finished, so we need to pick a new one. Reduces aggro when an aura is active. So let's see. Physical defense increases ether, extends poison, increases strength during night, prevents reduction of accuracy when tension falls, and grants immunity to ether down debuff. Versus agility, boosts wind damage, grants ether buff at start of battle, boosts electric damage, and increases accuracy at ether attacks. I guess I'll go honesty overall. Increases chance of burst affinity after evasion, very nice, and increases aggro drawn by mad taunt. Look at Fiora's first skill in her middle tree. It changed. Oh yeah, probably should look at that. No, wrong. Oh, in her middle tree. Oh yeah, yeah, middle tree. I probably meant. Yeah, I don't know. Brain is dumb. For his first skill... oh, first skill! My bad, I didn't finish reading because Brain is very tired after streaming for 5 hours. Allows special armor for Mechonis to be equipped. I wonder if that means... oh, wait, but it's a... it's a triangle, and nobody gets triangle. That would be funny if you could, like, at the very bottom of one, get a triangle for somebody. That would be amusing, but also a lot of work. Well, like you said, before we continue, we should be available to go anywhere. Oh, we can really go anywhere. Well, actually, no, that one's blocked off, it says. But not the ether influx conduit. I wonder if this is an oversight or something. But you said that we need... a very specific one, so let's go to Bionis' thumb. The game crashes if anyone other than Fiora equipped Mechon armor. Well, that's one way to put in a safety. Although, personally, I think they could have, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, if they really wanted to, they could have just made it so that Mechon armor for other people have a different, like, basically, what's the word I'm looking for? Model palette. Like a different model than it, so it's not like, oh, then again, that's probably kind of what might be causing the crash, where the game tries to reach for a armor model and doesn't find it, and so freaks out and dies. Although then you'd think that there would be, like, a default, like, error model. Or, you know, just turn them naked. But I suppose in a way that's just meant to be like, hey, you're doing something you're not supposed to. Don't. But you're saying that we need the red something down here. No Mechon armor is literally fused to Fiora's skin. She can't just unequip it. Has to detach and reattach another set. I more mean from a, like, gameplay mechanic, like, point of view, where even though these characters shouldn't be able to put on Mechon or Machina armor, if someone hacked it onto somebody, they should, like, the game should just default them to a different model. Because there is no Machina model for them. But then again, that's probably what the crash is caused by. It reaches for, like, this character's armor model of that type, and it finds none and freaks out. And I guess they never had a, like, what's the word? A default, oh, this something went wrong armor model. I believe in this version it defaults to underwear. That's what I figured would happen if it reached for a model type that didn't exist for that character. The crash is a Wii version thing. Now I wonder what would happen on the 3DS version. Because yes, this game had a 3DS version because the Mad Lads decided they wanted to torture people. Hello, Get Fortress. If you have it, go to Mechonis Wound. Oh yeah, that's the one that... Oh yeah. That one has a big old pool of items. I completely forgot about it. And then you could... Yeah, Mechonis Wound, the secret. Or Monado Wound. The named guy is gone. Red Frontier. 1. We have attained 1 Red Frontier. 2 Red Frontier, which I think is all we need. According to you. Because, again, the game was weird and... Because didn't you say that it's an error? Or a mistake? I tried the 3DS version. I don't remember ever crashing. Instead, you'd use the Shulk amiibo to unlock outfits because of coins. Apparently, I got super lucky. I fucking hate you. I do not control my luck. My luck comes to me. And I don't think if so unless there is a like Galahad Fortress issue, then Artcore Coil should be the only one that is Colony 6, and we have 6 of that. I spent my entire night getting 2 Red Frontiers, then you get it first try! I am entirely sorry. I lost 4 hours of sleep! I am so sorry. Horribly sorry. Will it make you happy to know that when I blew up the turbines, I got 3 Art Core coils in one of them, and then a bunch of Ultramarines.
We're the Ultramarines! Glory to the Emperor!
Well, I guess if that's that, we'll go... Let's see, where'd be the best place? I guess we'll start here, move through, because we need that Antol stuff. You're luckier than Chugga Conroy. Maybe for Xenoblade, because I'm trying to think. Because I got a lot of kneecap rocks in Tephra Cave. I'm trying to think. I got a lot of rain around the Bionis, leg, like a bridge. So I was able to fight that giant frog guy really easily. Just gather up all these items. I'm trying to think how many kneecap rocks I got. Oh, great, another one! That's the last of the 5 digital filaments. Now Rizaka can fix the door to her house. Alright, we need 5 of those. I don't think we need... Do we need anything from Flammies? Yep, your lucky bro should do the lottery IRL. Sadly, I don't think the world would be kind. The world would just punish me. Steel Salua cell and flexible Salua cell. No idea what that is. So I don't think I need to kill anything here, so we just need Antol and Piranhex, Ponyo and Wolf. Like, maybe my luck is centered purely around Xenoblade. But else my luck doesn't feel all that great in other places. You just listed the rarest items in Xenoblade 1. Give us your luck. You don't want my luck. Unless you purely want random item drops on Xenoblade 1. Ooh, I wonder if this will continue into Xenoblade 2 and I get all the best, blades super early on. That'd be hilarious. One of my early blades that I want is the bird guy. Little bird man. Would I also be lucky if I got the meteor shower in Aerith Sea just at random during, when I was trying to go to that, lone island? I swear to God, if you get Cosmos on the first pull as a blade, that'd be hilarious. Did you get a thunderstorm? I don't know.
I don't remember asking about you.
Oh wait, I got a sudden pain in the neck.
Okay.
I think I got a lot of rain in various places. I feel like I got weather effects pretty frequently in the various places. Bird Guy's default story. Yay! I get Birdman for free! Attorney at call! But I gotta say, the, like, star shower in Aerith Sea, when you look up, it's just so beautiful. I only ever saw it once, when I had to kill that boss for a mission, but it was very nice. Very, very nice. Good. It is, and sadly it is rare. Then I was super lucky because I got it right when I was going to the island.
No mercy.
I didn't even know, like, where the island was until the meteor storm happened. And the, I had the, what's the word? Had the quest marked.
Oh wait, I got a sudden pain in the neck.
Okay.
Let's see.
Enough messing around. Let's move
We need
on.
one more Antal fiber.
No mercy.
This should be
Wait, I did too. Both of I gotta look up something. Maybe it's programmed in, which would be kind of cool. A kindness.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Love the music. Super good. We'll beat up the Piran hacks. Then I think we'll go to the village, and then I think we'll end the stream there. We'll come back next time and do a bunch of questing around here. Oh, hey, it's raining. Any rain-only bosses I can do? And I think I might even teleport all around, make sure, like, all the quests are done in Alchemoth and stuff. But when it comes to grinding items, I think the only items I had to grind for are... These burials are fun. Come on, everyone get to it. That's ominous. But the only items I had to grind for were right there, the red frontiers, technically the art coils, because I was very paranoid about them when the memory hit, and then the black chips in the ether mine, and ice cabbages. Those were the ones. Oh, what do you know? It's a 95% chance of happening when you talk to Melia. Huh. Neat.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hey, want to dig a grave with me? There's nothing like a good burial to forget about all the bad things. Oh, you're kind of crazy, aren't you?
Welcome.
The name of that guy over there is Aze. I've known him a long time. He started to act really strange lately. I wonder if something is wrong. Sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Please forget what I said.
Yes?
Lately, you've been having so many problems we've never used to have. I hope this is not retribution for what Egale has done.
Hi there.
Now my daughter won't even speak to me. She's over 1,000 years old. You'd have thought she'd have grown out of the rebellious stage. God, you're old. But I believe this will be a good place to stop. And what we'll do is, next time, we'll gather up all the quests, not talk to the person, and we'll just absolutely triple check everything, make sure there's no other quests remaining, and do stuff. Check it at 6 and 18 respectively to talk to everyone. I will keep that in mind for when we are back here to get everybody. By the way, Prob won't be here. Alrighty, but thank you very much for the tips, hints, and everything. Very helpful. But this was a stream. Everything happened. I had absurd luck and everything. Shulk and Fiora have nice rewards and quests here, by the way. Then I'll definitely want to do all the quests here. And since we can teleport around and apparently break space-time, we'll definitely... Well, actually, maybe not, because technically... Well, no, Galahad Fortress was pretty blowed up, but... It's kind of interesting that we can go back there from here. And then after we do some story stuff, apparently they'll be locked off. I guess they figured it would be nice to give you one last chance, even though apparently there's not much, like, nudging you to try it. Which is a little weird, but hey. But yes. I really like Xenoblade. It's a lot of fun. Just wonderful. We have Fiora back in her stripperific outfit of death. Oh, no, it's only the bottom floor that was blown up, which is insane because there was explosions everywhere. But that shall be it for now. Next time, we will do quests, go around everywhere to make sure there's any other quests not done or anything, because we do have some Frontier Village quests that we should probably finish, even though they're not timed and therefore eternal still. But we have Fiora back. Next time we should also probably do a grind-a-thon on the various, like, heart-to-hearts that are out there. Because there's lots of hearts-to-hearts that I just haven't done. Because I haven't come across any that I had everybody for. Oh, but hey, we should have everybody to do as many heart-to-hearts as possible. But yes, that'll be it for now. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. But I'm also trying to throw in some Friday and Sunday streams if I'm feeling up to it on those days. Other things that I do can all be found in my link tree, linktr.ee/neonicewings, of direct links in the various link places of the various sites. In there, it links to my edited content YouTube channel, streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch, with all of these VODs being uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel for quality, especially when my internet decides to die and I have to... it's a better experience there. How about a little tip? I'm always down for a little tip. But other such things in my link tree include links to the various sites that I upload art to, and various sites I upload writing to, because writing is good. Go to collectibles and select arts. Oh, I know about that. I looked at it, but I haven't really looked at it. But we definitely can do all of this. That's interesting that these are... Maybe it's because... That's just weird. Very interesting. Maybe we haven't accessed those yet. No idea why that Ethermine one would be there, unless... Ooh, is that one of the heart-to-hearts that's, like, blocked off? Like, it was a heart-to-heart that's only in that part of the Ethermine? Oh, and then you can sort by can view. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I am a fool. Can view. Very cool. Of course, all of them are Shulk, pretty much. But we'll definitely go down that list next time, maybe. Oh, it's blocked by story progress. That makes sense. It's one of those ones where, like, you have the people, but you haven't gotten to that story beat yet. But good, but good. But yes, the last thing in my link tree, before I get distracted again, is my Patreon for the donation bucket of the extraordinarily kind. But yes, I think that shall be it for now. Next time might be Tears of the Kingdom if I feel like it, but Xenoblade has just been absorbing my soul, so it might be just more Xenoblade. If it is more Xenoblade, we'll try a lot of side questing. Yeah, it discusses later topics. That's what I figured. Since, like, heart-to-hearts can't spoil things. Thanks for streaming, and thanks for giving me your time! But yes, thank you very much for watching. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.